What's up, everybody? This is Kurt H. on the Lazy Farmer. How you doing? And we are going to be on the SRS server, Southwest Rail Simulations. All are welcome. No checkout ride required. So it is an operating session day. So let's go have some fun. All right, I'm in Bakersfield right now. I'm also in the channel in Discord too. We've got Ken and we've got the owner of the SRS in here as well too, Mr. Mike. So let me, you know what, I'm actually muted over here in Discord. But we're going to have some help over here. So if you need some advice for Run8, I'm going to be doing some cleaning up out here in Bakersfield. I got some things to complain about. But yeah, if you want to know about how to use the registry on over here on the SRS, what needs to be done, how to do it, and then just get in and play. We just want all hands on deck. Everybody's welcome. I'm not only the one streaming too. Ken is actually going to be streaming as well. So highly recommend that you jump over, and I believe I put a link to his Discord in my description. I'll check that later. If I didn't do that, then I will go ahead and do that. It is going to be a roaster today. I'm out here in Central California. It's supposed to be 105. It is only 8 o'clock in the morning, and we're heading toward 80 degrees already. And they were talking about, I guess, over in the Midwest, it was rain and all that, and that's why I don't like California that much, because it's like just nothing ever. I mean, the weather is bleh. All right, so I got some things to complain about here before I jump in and let everybody else join the channel here. But what I'm in the Union Pacific yard in Bakersfield, and I jump in and I see some things that aren't just not right. Number one, this power sitting here, it's the access track going into these, was it 2, 4, 5 tracks back here? This is the actual San Joaquin Valley yard. So Union Pacific would put cars in there, or San Joaquin Valley would come get cars out of the Union Pacific yard over here and stage them, sort them, whatever they need to do before they go deliver to their customers or bring them back from their customers. So they can't go in and out because this power is sitting in the way. And then I'm running the livery, the San Joaquin Valley locomotives that come with the base game, you know, are just sort of black and dark blue, but this is delivery for the San Joaquin Valley. This is Genesee in Wyoming. They're a company, or they're owned by the Genesee in Wyoming, so that's their basic color scheme, and all they do is just change the logo. So the pack that you can get off the enhancement Discord is for the Genesee in Wyoming and the Heart of Georgia, the Hog. So you get both of those, but and so it's just a matter of just replacing the file. So just the livery file. That's it. You're not adding them. You're just replacing. And trust me, it's a good any replacement on those locomotives is a good replacement, because they're just not. It's just not right. Sorry, I got my cup of coffee. Second cup of coffee going here today. So all right, let's go ahead and see what's happening in Discord. Gentlemen, how you doing this morning? I'm doing well. Hey, Mike's all, hey. That's a different mic. It's a different mic then. See, Mike goes, yeah, because see, Mike goes, K-Mike goes, yup. This mic just goes, hey. So, yeah, I don't know what it is with mics. They just don't talk. I don't know. This is true. Okay, so I already threw you guys under the bus and then said that, you know, if there's anybody that comes on today for the operating session that needs help with either the registry or, you know, what to do, where to do it, and how to do it, there, you guys are the guys that are going to be going to it. So, and you're streaming. Are you live right now, Kent? All right, Switchman you're under Switchman 525, right? All right, so yeah, if you guys get over there, check out that stream as well too. See things from his perspective. So actually, I need to make sure I have Discord turned on. I always have a habit of turning Discord off and not turning it on. Oh, it looks like it's on. Oh, but you know what? There was an update, and I need to look at properties, and yes, it did. It changed my headphones again. All right. So it was on, but now you get. Hey, how you doing, guys?
Hi, how you doing?
Mike.
Oh, I'm good.
There you go. Okay, there. Okay, there. See, I got to do sound check. Sound check. Okay, there it is. Oh yeah. So, and I better go take a look at this one as well too. Okay, now, okay, the game speakers like that stayed the same, but yeah, it's the sound, my sound from the headphones and Discord. That's yeah. Okay, so um, where do I start? I gotta move these locomotives over here first. Let me get my keyboard out of the way.
I'm moving those UP ones out of your way.
Oh man, stop doing my work. Go,
No,
go find your own place to play.
no, I'm up here to. I told everybody on my stream I'm here to pester Lazy all day.
Oh,
So,
great. Yeah, we're going to be here for a while today. It's going to be a longer stream, more than 2 hours. And which is, I'm already jonesing because where I've gone this week, I went down the flight sim rabbit hole and doing pretty well with the Phoenix Airbus sticking landings, doing was it pilot's life. So I've only got like what 2 or 3 flights left on that on my first schedule. So, and apparently I can't even apply to a different company to make more money until I am actually um, have been on there for 7 days.
oh,
Yeah, let's go start all these. Start these up. So I am going to go. Thanks for moving those, by the way. Turn some
yep.
lights on but we're going to get these because this is a runaround track right here. I was thinking it was on the main for a minute, but that's main. That's a main. But yeah, this is like why just pull up and stop. You got to put the locomotives when you're done with them, put them back where they belong. You know, and think about the next person. That's the only thing I'm going to say is think about the next person and I mean, if I was going to come in, I wanted to run something. You know, I've got power in the way, and you can't have power in the way. You gotta. Other than that, it's not too bad. So I was over here, or BNSF Bakersfield, which is down over there. There's enough cars down there that they could go. Somebody could do a road train from Bakersfield to Barstow.
Yep.
Good.
Again, Mike's all good.
Hey, Barstow always needs something to do, right? So.
Well, I looked at Barstow this morning. Now Barstow is normally yours, right, Mike?
Yeah, I mean,
Huh?
lots of other guys have been pitching in though, so it's good.
Well, I know we have a lot of people that are brand new to Run8, and of course, if all you have is the base game, that's where they land when they start, and then they come in, they look around, and go, "What do I do?" So that's why we're here today. Let's get back on the ground. I saw something already. And switch is not put back to normal. All right, so I gotta get back into my train mode. You know, it's investors first, customers second, safety last.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I was telling you, Ken, that I watched that video on BNSF burning.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, that wasn't much of it. I mean, yeah, they were, okay, fine, shut it down. Was that when he is going the right way? Okay. But it wasn't much of a fire.
It
But
was, I think, but the responder got there quick enough that he was able to get it snuffed out before.
okay, so that kind of answers my question and gives me cause for concern. Because it was about a year, 2 years ago now, there was a video that came out from Union Pacific talking about how it would be beneficial for the company, in other words, bottom line, to get conductors out of the cabs and put them
He
in.
wasn't actually. He wasn't.
Well, no, hold on.
Okay.
Just cool your jets.
No, train. Cool my train.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, cool your train. Because these things don't have wings. I just noticed that. I don't know what to do. Where's the engines on these things? No, anyway. But the whole premise of what Union Pacific, I had heard about it, and then I'm like, well, they'll never do it. And then I found the video, and this is a corporate video talking about how beneficial it would be to Union Pacific to take conductors out of the trains and put them in cars. And the whole thing they were basing it off of was, gee, look, if they break a knuckle, he can show up right there, where the broken knuckle's at with couplers in his truck, and he can just fix it. And of course, they show him out in the middle of like nowhere where it's flat, and I'm like, yeah, let me see him do that when they break a knuckle going over the Sierras in the dead of winter.
Yeah.
There's there's lots of spots where it's no easy access.
Oh yeah. There's,
Yeah.
Gotten any kind of snow up there, that's no bueno. In fact, speaking of that, remember that magazine that I showed you that I bought about the SP, right?
Right.
And I just finished reading the article about the bear, and if you were an SP guy, you know who he is.
Right.
And how he fought, the snow up there, like how he was, what he does to everything. It was an interesting article, but yeah, they're like, there's places up there like they legit have like the bulldozers and the like the Caterpillar tractors that they use to help with the snow fighting, along with the spreaders and the rotaries and stuff like that. Which the rotaries are like the very last thing they use, and that's only if like the spreaders don't have any more room, and they bring them in to like blow the snow over the mountain, off the side.
I can understand that, because those snow blowers, the rotaries, I mean, those go back to, I think, like the late 1800s, early 1900s, and then they rebuilt them. Whoops.
Yeah.
Here I am monologuing and can't drive a train and monologue at the same time. Nope.
No?
There we go. All right. Anyway, I was like doing over 15 miles an hour in the yard here.
Oh. Where's Quincy at?
Yep. Give me my ride up. Start. Anyway. But yeah, no, they rebuilt them, and they still have, they put steam generators in there, and they're shoved by regular locomotives now, and they have a diesel unit, which they never had a diesel unit before. They were, they're ancient. So, and when they pull them out, I mean, it's an event. People show up to watch these things.
Yeah, the diesel unit they have now is an XF7B, is what it said in the article I was reading. So it's a B body F7.
All right, so let me get back to my topic here. So anyway, I watched that video last night, and the first responder, and I'm air quoting on that because he showed up, and I'm like, that's exactly what Union Pacific was talking about. Okay, but then I also realized, where were they too? They're just starting to do their climb up to Cajon. They were at Cajon Crossing, and if it's anything like the Tehachapi's, where Union Pacific is derailing 4 or 5 times a day, now that's a cause to have a first responder. And then they were talking about that the fire department was on their way. I don't know. I didn't finish the video.
Yeah,
did they ever show up?
The fire department showed up. The conductor ended up having to get back down out of the engine and say, "Oh yeah, our first responder guy took care of it already. It's all good."
Well, yeah. I mean, he did his job.
Amtrak got held up too in that video
Yeah, I
too.
saw that. That's about where I stopped. It was when Amtrak got held up. 'Cause I think as I was watching that, I was like looking through other videos, and then that's when I found the video on the tutorial for the PMDG 737. All right, so those are moved and shut down. And there was another one over here. Yeah, there it is.
I decided to go over there to the BNSF Bacon Yard and get that train built.
I would left that. So I looked at that. I was going to do the same thing, and I figured if somebody else wants to do it, hey, part of that is, you know what, put some power on it. You get some power on it, and then they let them do it. That's half the fun. You're taking people. Stop taking people's fun away.
Well, I'm just building it.
You're not here to have fun. You're not here to have fun.
I'm not.
No.
What am I here to have?
You're here to answer questions. Actually, like an ex-girlfriend of mine who actually told me one time, "You're just here to stand next to me and look good." Yeah. That's when I left her standing at the Matterhorn at Disneyland, and I hadn't seen her since.
She probably got lost.
No, I actually that's a whole nother story I'm not going to get into, but yeah, I do. I will tell you that I went up and over the railing and left, and as I was walking away, I walked away to applause.
Oh.
About time Mike Rice joined this session.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? I've been busy working on the registry page for the Stockton sub.
Ooh.
So make entries in the form and have
Wait. Hold on a second. Stop. You mean Modesto sub? Fresno Modesto?
It's Modesto and Empire.
Okay. You said Stockton. I know the Stockton's supposed to be coming, and I'm like, wait, did I miss a new one? I was like about ready to stop my stream and go buy that one and go start exploring over there, but yeah, actually that'd be nice because that way I can get over there and actually start doing things right.
Yeah, you're gonna have to help me out with some of the train symbols and stuff. For the
Gotcha.
VR
Yeah.
Things in the drop down, but yeah, I got some of the base stuff out there.
Speaking of which, did I even start this one? No, it's isolated. I didn't hit all the buttons, making it easy on myself. Yeah, I got 2 messages today that the Southeast server, the update broke the Southeast server. So now I'm gonna have to go dive into that this week.
I know it broke Order Builder too.
Did it?
ECE, yeah.
Yeah.
You go to save a train and it doesn't, and it gives you the won't load thing, or it won't load at all. You have to go into the XML and change the first. What's now? There's a because it's saving it as a 1, it needs to save it as a 0. Once you change that, then you can load the train into the directly into the game from Order Builder or into the ECU.
So I mean, the new freight pack, I think I like the tankers, the Argon tanks that are in there. I like the open hoppers because now you got a cover on them when they're loaded. So okay, good. I like that. Kind of nice.
Yeah.
You know what we need? Flat cars.
Yeah.
And that would, instead of 2 more box cars, which I don't mind. I mean, I actually like the Ferromex car, but instead of getting 2 new box cars, why don't you just give us regular flat cars, not the bulkhead flat, regular flat cars? That would be nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then the loaded version of it could be something, I think, like you were saying the other day, Ken, could be something with boxes, big crates, or, hey, how about some tractors? little tip of the hat to Farming Simulator. You know, something like that. And no, we just. But I grumble, but I'm happy with what we got.
Yeah.
Look like we got Trucking in here. What's up,
Yep.
Trucking? How you doing?
All right, how you doing?
Not too bad. No, we got somebody else in here too. Who else is in here? Is that Brakes? Can't tell. All I see is B.
Yeah, it's probably Brakes.
Yeah. I'm streaming, so.
Yeah, he wanted to join the
Nice. Hey,
discussion
more.
today, so.
More than merry. You know what, Mike? And you're absolutely right. I saw your email this morning. I didn't even think about the forums, advertising this on the forums.
Yeah. That used to be kind of the standard way, because not everybody, for a long time, we operated and we didn't use Discord that much, right? So
Right.
put it out in Discord, not,
Yeah.
but if you put it out in the forum, it might drive people to Discord, right? Seeing that, hey, we're going to be.
Yeah, I mean, and you're not wrong. There are some people that just, hey, I'm not comfortable with Discord. Okay, fine. You know, I get it. You're not comfortable with it. We'll go ahead and, put it on the forums. And in some ways, it's like, I mean, the forums are a little bit nicer than Discord in some ways. But yeah,
we have like a calendar and everything on the forums that we can actually put it in the calendar and everything. And yeah, that was my fault.
Mine too. All right,
Well,
so
I didn't really know about it until I was talking to who was I? Maps game.
Maps.
Yeah.
That's on Wednesday. I was helping him with something, and it's like he goes, "Well, I can't wait for Saturday." I go, why? Well, I know he's retired and everything, so it's like, oh, weekend. Does that mean that much to you? No, there's a lot going on the on SRS and the what? Yeah, so.
I guess we should probably also send him an email. Hey, Mike, we're doing an operating session this weekend.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Well, actually, Ken, here's the solution to that. Okay.
What's that?
If Mike would follow your channel and my channel and turn on notifications as soon as we build the streams, that he would get notified and he would know.
Yeah.
I didn't even know Ken had a channel. How about that?
I think this is like his official the official first stream.
Yes.
Yeah. He got excited because he had like 4 people follow him just after he created the channel.
I got 6 people that have.
Hey, whoa, slow down, slow down.
I told you I'm taking over. Lazy.
Don't because the tax man will be,
That's true.
Yeah, slow down.
Just want to be known, I was number 4 for the subscription there. Okay.
Oh, well, thank you.
All right. Let's go ahead and set that and isolate, run, relinquish. There we go. Okay, so those are moved. What else do I want to do? I do want to do stuff, but I kind of want to be like the same thing. It's like if somebody like, hey, I need some help, I'll pick on Brakes, who's in the channel here with us. Like, hey man, I don't understand, how to run this local or something. I'm gonna be kind of freed up. Like, tell you what, I'll be your conductor, okay, and we'll go run the local. That's kind of what I want to do. I'll leave the registry and that stuff to you two guys.
Well, we appreciate that. We'll take care of it.
Yeah. Boy, I'm also looking down here too. I don't remember the BK 910, 913. Some of these belong to the San Joaquin Valley Railroad, so they actually should be in, those cars should be in this yard over here. 916, those are outbound. The YBK 50, which is actually kind of a fun one. That's only like out there.
Yeah, it's not that far out.
Yeah, not really. That'd be a good one for someone to run. Why is this? Oh, it's running. That's why. I was going to run the YBK 50. I'm too far away. Okay. Whoa. All right. Here we go. So YBK 50 is aired up and ready to go. Somebody wants to take that one. We'll look at depot here. Let's see. All right. I'm looking over. I don't think they actually broke it down.
Oh, here comes an Amtrak over here.
Ooh.
Yeah, I spawned number 3 and number 4 this morning when I got up because, you know, they typically run 8 hours late.
Yeah, come on.
With all the weather they've been having and stuff, so it's like, you know, there's been some really late ones recently.
It's Amtrak. What do you expect? Okay, so the LS916J actually is a San Joaquin, so I might actually move those over into that yard. So is a 917.
Oh, there's Brakes. Brakes has joined the session.
What's up, Brakes?
Sorry, guys, but having some audio issues trying to get it figured out this morning. But I'm here.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to dial you down. You're loud.
Yeah,
Am I?
Yeah, you're very loud.
It's all right.
I got you. Yeah, just, solve it over there, and yeah, I can adjust your volume. So 917 is actually pretty huge.
There's a lot of industries out on that branch.
Yeah. But they stuck that in the Union Pacific yard. It actually belongs over here. But I guess it doesn't really matter. It's kind of like, well, up on the Met, there's the Riverbank yard, which I think in the sim is supposed to belong to BNSF. They've actually sold that to the Met now, because the Met's getting so many cars that their yards are overflowing, and they're overflowing up, and they're holding cars up in Riverbank. So BNSF just said, well, fine, then you buy Riverbank, you maintain Riverbank, and you can, you have track rights between Riverbank and Empire, and that's it.
You guys
And
get time, send me a login stuff or something, and I'll help you guys out. I never went through with all that.
I think you got approved, didn't you? On
Yeah,
because
you
I
should be
took
approved.
yeah I took a look this morning just to make sure that there wasn't anybody there. I keep forgetting to do that too.
Checking to see if
Check
people are
on it.
being
Yeah,
approved.
yeah. But I did. I double checked, make sure that everybody. It looks like everybody was approved. So yeah, you should be able to get your information.
Where do I get that at?
I'll leave that to Ken and Mike.
Mike, you want to handle that? I'm moving a train right now.
So are you know where you requested the login on the forums page, the pro boards, right?
It's been like 3 months ago since I requested it, probably.
Okay. Well, so anyhow, it's on the pro board site. So you have to go there and log in now, because there's lots of boards that are hidden on that page, and one of it is the login information, right? So we just hide that so only members can see that part of it and get the information to join the server. So.
Do you need the link?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm kind of looking here. I don't see it.
Okay. And then we go grab it. Oh, actually, somebody's already got it. What channel is this in? Oh, up at the very top. If you go here on this server, you go to the very top general channel.
Yep.
At the very bottom down, looks like Jason posted a link to the forums there.
Southwest Trails.
Southwest
Rail Sim.
That's it.
That's it.
Oh, we got maps in here too now. Look at that. People are showing up.
Nice.
Yeah, that's what I say. Let's get some more people going. The more the merrier.
Yep.
So I'm pretty much, yeah, I mean, unless somebody else they have other DLCs. So if you're following along and you're catching this after the live stream, all you need is the base game. That's it. That'll give you, and actually the yard that I'm looking at right here, Bakersfield, is part of that base game. So you would get the main Barstow yard, and then you would get Bakersfield, which gives you Union Pacific and BNSF yards in Bakersfield. This is the Union Pacific yard that I'm looking at. And then down these tracks, down over there is the BNSF yard. I don't want to go down there.
Or if you want to come over to my stream, you can see that yard.
Oh, I keep forgetting that. Yep. So now the one thing, if we were streaming to Twitch, you could do there's a multi-stream thing that you could do on Twitch. I think you could do it too if you have YouTube TV. You can have two streams going at the same time. But I looked at that, and apparently that's a subscription. So why is K Mike playing? Oh, that was 9 days ago. Never mind. He's playing Ranch Sim now too, and they just had an update. I like that game. That's actually kind of fun.
I guess Farm Sim had an update too. I think
They
more part of that planes and
no. Well, there's new stuff coming because they're at FarmCon, and I think it was Farm Sim guy was playing a lot of the new stuff. I think fishing or the fisheries got added, and then some new equipment, but mainly it was some bug fixes on Farm Sim.
I swear I saw DJ Gohan say that there was some other stuff that came out with that new, like the seasonal stuff or something. I don't know.
There's stuff coming. There's a lot coming, and that's the thing. And then there's a big. Oh, I know what it was. I think I was looking at their stuff on Steam, and I think November is going to be when the fishery stuff comes. there's something big coming in November. That's all. I mean, I don't remember exactly what it was. I didn't write down notes or anything, but yeah, there's something big coming in. So if you have the annual pack that they do.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Yeah. All right, so it's in the name, Lazy Farmer Simulations. I guess I'm gonna have to start doing some farm sim streams. I'm gonna have to do some. I'm definitely gonna do some flight sim stuff.
Yeah.
So now that I'm not crashing my plane.
Come on, that makes for good content when you crash your plane.
It actually is. It actually is kind of hilarious. But my biggest. Go ahead.
I wish I could actually saw you skip the plane across the water.
I wish I had recorded that. That was hilarious. I mean, it's just. So.
I know you were trying to just relive, Sully's moment. You were trying to be him.
Yeah, but I wasn't in New York. I was in San Francisco, and all I was trying. This was before I got the TCA pack. Okay, and I'm trying to do, and I don't like controllers. I just don't like them. And I'm trying to fly the Airbus with the controller, and I didn't have the throttle adjusted right, so that when I was trying to taxi in San Francisco, SFO, it went toga, and by the time I backed down, I was already off the runway, and the plane kind of skipped across the water over to Oakland, and I was like, that was interesting. I mean, I was even laughing. I mean, I couldn't even control because I was laughing so hard, but yeah. All right. But now it's like with the pilot's life, and that's what I was telling you. That I mean, I do have 2020. That's one that I'm using the most. And then I've got 2024. Thank you, Ken, for that rabbit hole.
Yeah, you're welcome.
So there was a big update. They pushed a mandatory update to 2020, and I guess there was another update to 2024. And Phoenix had an update on their A320 stuff. So it's like, So I might go over there later on this afternoon. So I'll be over here. I'm doing longer than my normal 2 hours. I don't know how long I'm going to go, but it's definitely going to be longer than 2 hours. So, but I'm here to kind of answer questions and help anybody run a train. Yeah, something along those lines.
Yeah, I'm just building for somebody to run if they want to. Like you said, this would be a good one.
Yeah, if somebody wants to run a road train. I mean, there's one in Barstow heading for Watson. Well, Watson's off the map, but at least you can leave Barstow with it and head down toward LA. Go off the map down there. But I am itching to run something. I really am. What's the LS 910? That's also, 906 and the 910 are San Joaquin Valley Railroads.
I think 906 is out on the branch somewhere, I think. Or at least that's what it said in the work list.
Yeah, let me see. I haven't even looked at the work list. Bad on me.
What?
Bad boy.
Bad boys. Here's
another write-up for Quincy to give you for not looking at your work.
No, that one's going to come from Mike.
Oh, that one's going to come from Mike? Okay.
Yeah. Quincy has nothing to do with the SRS. He's too busy looking for Devin right now.
Is that what it is?
I think he is. I think he's looking for Devin.
I think Devin's probably looking for Briscoe.
Briscoe's in, let's see, Devin's up around Buffalo, which I want to talk to him when it comes winter time and see how he's liking it.
Yeah.
Briscoe is, I think, North Carolina is where he's at on the CSX. Yeah. Yeah, and then Quincy's out in Ohio. All three of them on CSX. So that's the thing is you come over here. So that's the thing is you just come over here, play around on our servers, and then get a job with CSX.
Or possibly one of the other railroads.
Wait, there are other railroads?
Yeah, there's other ones.
But then if you like crashing trains and stuff, go to Norfolk Southern.
Or Uncle Pete. They like to set theirs over on the side.
Yeah. That's only on the Tehachapi though. Right at the loop. Tunnel number 2. Lay them on the side. 910. Amber Chemical Foods. Where are you? I gotta look at the map. I gotta get completely maps.
I think it's up around.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
Okay, find it on the map.
I'm gonna find it on the map. Mojave. There we are. Why am I looking at the borax plant? Oh, what's that? I forgot about that. Okay. Oh, which one goes down the Button? You know what? I don't think I've ever been down the Button Willow Branch. AGP, Frito-Lay, Suncoast, 84 Lumber, Bakersfield Recycling. I just saw that. I think that might be the 910. Kern Steel. Let's take a look.
Bryce, did you find that login information yet?
I've been in. I don't know. Excuse me. Who needs login information? No, not me.
Oh.
I'm working on it. I'm a little slow.
All right.
Oh, it's trucking. Okay, yeah.
It's railroading. Nope. 84 Lumber. That's a 906. Yeah, the 906. That's what I'm going to go do. I'm going to do Button Willow. I don't think I've ever gone down to Button Willow. Do we have a 906?
It's out at Hondo on the branch.
Yeah.
It's Hondo or something like that.
That's a 917. Did I see a 906?
Like I said, it's out on the branch.
It's already out there?
Yeah, it's out. It's in progress.
Oh, let's go finish it then.
I'm so used to hosting the server, I forgot how to join the server. It's under client, right?
Yeah, client, and then if you don't have it already programmed in, you got to create a new one.
Yeah, just click in below anything else you have there, and enter all your information in there.
Wait, you know what I'm looking at? I'm looking at the Arvin right now. I don't want to look at the Arvin.
Yeah, you won't find the 906 there.
No.
So the industry is HOC is where the train's at.
Okay. I'll find it. I will find it. I'm getting my flying in one way or another.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's the why. This goes out to Button Willow. Here we go. Yeah, I've never been out here.
That's one of the first branches they had, right before.
I think so.
Yeah.
It was always around. Oh, look. What's this down here? Yes, sitting on, well, not exactly a main line, but yeah, just sitting here like that kind of drives me nuts. You got a siding here. Park your train in the siding.
Part of it is.
All right, HOC. What's back here? We got 2 tracks to go into with sun coming out. Okay. Oh, I know why I've never been out here. There's nothing out here. Welcome to the Central Valley of California. Frito-Lay is down there. Huh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Who'd we lose? We lost Mike.
Lost Mike.
We lost Mike.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Mike like, okay, I'm done. Alright, actually, let's go ahead. Yeah, I gotta pull forward because this is Frito-Lay. So we're gonna go ahead and put that. Proctus. Why am I looking at Proctus? I don't know why that popped up on my Discord. Yeah, today is going to be a swimming day too. Pool's nice. Finally got the pool cleaned enough.
Nice.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. How are we doing? That's connected. Let's close that. Place those. Oh, we're already coming down. I go full open. There we go. Alright. There we go. So I'm looking at this again. Why do we have two units on here? This is a single locomotive local. I think we're just spoiled.
Well, sure, why not?
I started doing that, running my locals with just one locomotive.
Did you?
Yeah, it's pretty much, I mean, it's typical.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people get hung up on that, you know, the short, I mean, I did, that the short hood was always forward, and that's the front of the train. There's no real front to a locomotive.
Well.
I mean, it can go, I mean, and you look at like, what was it, I know like Norfolk Southern run a lot of their trains long hood forward.
Yeah, they
Because
did
it's
that for safety thing, but then a lot
right.
of the engineers still complained that they couldn't see signals very well because they're further back.
You know, and that's why you have a guy sitting on, you know, somebody else sitting in that cab.
Yeah.
Don't get me started on that again. But you know, that's, yeah, server restart. There we go. Alright. No handbrake, no handbrake, no. Oh, that one, only one handbrake. There we go. I was going to say, nobody said any handbrakes on these things? Okay, I use my horn and I use my bell for the day. I'm good.
Okay. Well.
Do I have a switch list? I do. I have a lot of pickups on this one. Let me go to the map on this. Oh, switch is lined up. Okay. Mojave. Well, I'm almost at the end of it anyway, so I might as well run all the way down there and see what I can grab. It's so quiet. Oh no, I'm in. Oh no. Operating sessions are anything but quiet.
Yeah.
It's been a long time since I've actually done like a model railroad operating session, but those are fun.
Yeah.
Alright, back this up. Boom. Alright, those are set. We'll grab these and pull these out. Pull them up to the tracks, not onto it. I'll go back to do free lay, and then I can go and worry about working. Oh, that's close. Agricultural plastics. I need to take a look and see what my switch list says here when I come to a stop. There we go. Okay, agricultural plastics. Frito-Lay's got quite a bit. A lot. Hondo Chemicals is where I'm at, yeah. Boswell tomato, yep, a lot of stuff. And then Kern steel. Kern steel's like the last one going out. Nothing at Bakersfield Recycling. 84 Lumber's got nothing. Suncoast Material has nothing. Greenstone Solutions has nothing. Okay, so easy. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy. Too many to lace up. F7 cheat. Uh-oh. Mike's back.
Oh, it was me just coming back with a coffee refill.
Ah,
Oh,
Had to do some pool maintenance real quick too. So.
gotcha. Actually, yeah, thanks for reminding me. I need to go out there and turn the filter on. I plan on doing some swimming today. Heat advisory in effect. Darn this global warming. They need to do something about it. Every time this year global warming kicks in.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's called summer.
Did we get trucking logged in yet?
Nobody keeps asking, so I don't know. I mean,
No.
I'll be there in a second.
Okay.
I was fighting it and fighting it. I didn't realize I was on your Northern Cal server trying to get on
ah,
the wrong one.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. Not today.
yeah. All right, pull those up. Oh, actually, I don't have to back up. There we go. How about we close that angle cock too?
That might help.
I almost had a PCS. There is a problem with these, this livery though. There's no graffiti.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, cars for JBT. Oh, I gotta take those down to Boswell. Hang on, let me rethink what I gotta do here. Let's see. That goes Boswell. Goes AGP. Truck and firefighter has joined the session.
That was rough.
Don't push the easy button because it wasn't easy.
Yeah. Oh, that's a throwback.
We used to have one in our house.
I worked for that company when those things came out. I was like, that was one of the few products I'm like, nobody ever want this. This is stupid. We couldn't keep them in stock. It's on the same level. Like, I'm going to throw myself back to the 70s of the pet rocks. All right, let's go. Think I'm going to come back and grab the other cut, and I'm going to pull it down with me. What? You're going to put the locomotives in between all the cars? Yeah, why not?
Sure.
That's why we have couplers on both ends. Then again, that's an automated call. Go away. Interesting.
Interesting.
Yeah. Trying to decide when I want to do the free to lay here. Glad I didn't bring those with me. let's do. We're going to come in, we're going to pull these out, stick them over here, put these in their place. Go get these pulled back, get those, or leave them so we can go work the other ones and get those, that way they'll stay out of our way. I have a plan. It may not be a good plan. Yeah, it may not be a good plan, but it's a plan. All right. You know what? I haven't looked at. Oh, man, if I get caught up on chat here. Whoa. Oh, hello, CSX Albino. How you doing? I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing fantastic myself. Motoslug, how you doing? Good afternoon, good morning from me, man. How you doing? CXX always crashing into emergency vehicle, fire trucks, police cars, etc. Well, you know, everybody's got to have a habit. UP always on fire and derailing their trains, as where BNF is always derailing the whole. Actually, it's backwards. I mean, that was that video we were talking about earlier, the BNSF, 2 days ago. Cajon Crossing, BNSF, the 4th unit, up on the head end, caught fire. A lot of use of space for trackage out. You guys need to come join us here on the SRS. It's an operating session. We'll be here for quite a while today. Definitely going to go past my normal 2-hour mark. I don't know when I plan on stopping, but we're just going to go. A lot of work that needs to be done out here. All you need is the base game. Southern ran all the units long hood forward. NS doesn't do it as much as you think. Oh, I see a lot of videos on that. That's why I think that is. Why does American engineers sit on the right side of the locomotive compared to the UK standard left side controlling any? Why do? Okay, here's the thing. I think it's a carryover because why do they drive on the left? All right. Well, you know what? You want to know why they drive on the left? Because back in the day when they used to ride horses, most people are right-handed, and they would wield their swords with the right hand. So if you had to fight somebody on horseback, you always had to be on the left-hand side. And that's not me. I was actually from, who was it? It was some British actor actually said that. I'm like, so that's why they drive on the left over there. So. Oh, Gary Dahl became a multimillionaire from My Pet Rock. Yeah, you know what? I mean, that was, oh my God, you know, I remember that. Even, you know, my mom's like, what the heck? And I was like, yeah, what the heck? You know, and the rocks were free. You spent, I mean, the company would spend all their money on packaging. But, and then Mother's out, it said lazy. Yeah, I wasn't responding to that. I was sitting there, like, honestly, forgetting something. I was forgetting to watch my chat. So that's the biggest thing I want to say is since your first time streaming, keep an eye on your chat.
Yeah, well, my chat's not working on in the studio part there. I can't.
Oh, interesting. You're getting hit with the YouTubeism. Pet Rock was smarter thinking than the Mexican jumping. I remember the Mexican jumping beans. Holy. Now that was, as a kid, that was something that I wanted, was a Mexican jumping bean. Yeah, I guess I was bad because I was watching YouTube, not YouTube, Discord chat, not YouTube chat. I'm back on watching YouTube chat now. And then welcome to whoever it was who just joined on Discord. Let me move this over. Andy's here. Nice. I think I might have room over here. If not, we'll see. That's an awful lot of hoppers coming out and tankers. We'll see. If I have to split it, I'll split it. And then just pick up everything on my way out.
I put that HVAC bar together, and it's over 8,000 feet.
Is it?
8,000. Yeah.
We don't have
That.
an 8,000-foot track in Barstow receiving.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
We looked. We were looking to make sure
Yeah.
this is what it is.
Well, you could always do like they did. I was watching them do this on Raycross. I'm like, why I never even thought about that. Bring a train in and it'll stick out their receiving yard. They put the rest of it onto another cut of cars.
That or just be doubled over.
So I mean, you could send it. It just has to be pulled all the way in and then cut off the extra, then double it over, like you were saying.
Yeah.
Oops.
Doubled over.
Need to
Helps
check back in about 5 hours after it departs Bakersfield.
Oh no, you got to run that manually.
Okay.
Mike's like, yeah, you have fun with that.
It's a scenic trip at the first part.
Yeah.
After Mojave, it gets a little,
Right. Although there was that UP one that was going to go over the Tehachapi's. He did that in December, and I'm like, it's actually kind of pretty out there in December when everything's green before it turns brown out here. Hopper this must be for Frito-Lay. This must be their corn chip factory. All the hoppers. Not that soon. Don't stop. It stopped. I feel bad.
What's that?
It's like I wasn't watching chat and Mother Slug was. They left. I mean, that's not good. That was a failure on my part. All right. Pull these out. What's up, Ed? I'm doing well. How you doing? We're having fun here on the SRS server. We got people everywhere. Just all you need is the base game. I think you're working, Ken's working, what, BNSF Bakersfield?
Yeah.
I'm working out of UP Bakersfield. Now I am on the Button Willow branch. That's an add-on DLC. But I'm only out here because I've never been out here before. I've never done this. And so it was something that was left unfinished, so I decided I'm going to finish it. Then I think I'll have, like, with what's out here, I'll be bringing back to do not throw that switch. Another train is currently lined over it. I didn't throw a switch. Ken?
Nope, not me.
Ken?
Nope, not me. I'm just sitting here in Bakersfield Yard updating some stuff on the registry. So, not me.
So, now, you're updating on the registry. Now, you're playing the same game? Well, why don't you come play with us, Ed? No checkout ride required. Just come on in and enjoy the fun. Jump in the water. Water's fine. But I was going to say, I was looking, I do actually have the SRS set up so I could actually show that, or is this it? Hang on, what is this? Oh, that's the Discord invite. There it is up on the screen. I forgot I had that in there. So there's a Discord invite. You can join the Discord channel here. The link to the actual forum page is here in the channel as well too. And then once you register on their forums page, you can get the information to join the server. Oh, you don't have internet right now? That's one thing. That's why I like Run8. I'm thinking about getting a gaming laptop because the laptop I have right now won't run it. But I want to get a gaming laptop and just put Run8 on it. So if when I go traveling, I can at least play Run8 and don't need internet. So, but that's okay, Ed. Mike will buy you internet.
Mike's like, what?
Yeah, huh? What Mike are you talking about?
Yeah.
I wonder if you could do that. Go to Starbucks and use their internet and play Run8.
Let's see, why not?
Yeah.
I think
They
they'd probably
eventually
kick you out after you sat there for a couple hours.
They don't kick.
Probably.
Well, I mean, actually, if you put yourself into, to where they can't see what you're doing on your laptop. What's up, AJ? How you doing? Maybe they won't know. They'll just think you're writing a book or something, and they'll leave you alone. As long as you keep buying coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll leave you alone.
3 cups of coffee there. That's almost $20.
Yeah, it's right. If you try to go to the original one on Pike's Place up there in Seattle, it'll take you 3 hours just to get in. And I know this because I've done it. Back when I was married, we have to do this. Why do we have to do this? I mean, we've been to Starbucks before. Why do we? But it's the first one. Yeah, do they give you free golden cups? What's the, just to say we bought coffee at the original Starbucks. Well, let's go get a burger at the original McDonald's. I had internet, but they disconnected due to not having money to pay for the bill. Well, paying the bill is... Yeah, they're funny that way. It happens, man. It happens. You're Andy on Discord. Okay. Hey, Andy. You can unmute yourself in Discord. You're welcome to chat with us.
Yeah.
I mean, Ken's looking to answer questions. He needs streaming content. So Switchman525, that's who's streaming as well too. That's Ken. Of course, I'm Kurt H. I'm the Lazy Farmer. Let's get out of this. We have Mike in here. We got, Andy has already said he's in here. Breaks is in here. Maps is in here. Trucking's in here. Don't want to forget about trucking.
Don't want to forget about trucking.
Can't forget about trucking. All of a sudden, I have the inclination to start playing some Grateful Dead.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, trucking. Got my chips cashed in. Or however that song goes. I was never really a huge Grateful Dead fan. I just thought of that song.
Oh.
Yeah. Ooh. Ed, you might want to, keep that to yourself. But I don't know if anybody wants to help Ed out. $400 to the internet company. Yeah, start paying that down a little bit. They'll get you reconnected. It's either that or the Run8 addiction got a little much. Or you can see if you got neighbors somewhere steal their internet. I mean, borrow. You don't understand. I have to play Run8.
How about going to a library?
Well, that's what I was saying. Starbucks, library, McDonald's, Burger King. Almost, I mean, everybody's got internet, free internet out there right now. My daughter was going to go to Starlink. What's that, Elon Musk?
Yeah, it's Elon Musk.
Yeah, I don't know how well that would work for what she wants to play. But we did get our Lord of the Rings online fix in.
Yeah. Got your Bigfoot going too.
Oh yeah, Bigfoot, that was fun.
I was just watching I saw a video yesterday.
Do you have to go into the library, or can you just like maybe park next to it where you can pick up the Wi-Fi, play inside your car? It's only like here in California, it's only going to be 105 today. Oh, I'm invisible. Why am I invisible? Here, I'm online. Actually, where is it at? Oh, there it is. Re-enable my streamer mode. There it is. Now people know that I'm streaming. There we go. What's up, Andrew? My buddy, how you doing? How's your brother doing? How's he enjoying life as a graduate? Has he got a job yet? Or is he out there fishing? How's your summer going? Hey, it's going great. I'm not doing a whole lot, although I got a concert I'm going to this month, near the end of the month. Roundup is on the 5th, I think. I should see you on the 5th. Are you doing anything? Have you gone anywhere? Library's got a. Your brother just stays home and sleeps. Uh-oh, I think he's kind of lost. He doesn't, without having to come to school, he's going to be kind of lost. He needs, if he's just staying home and sleeping all day, he might be depressed. I know he was fairly emotional on that last day of school. Really amazing. All these kids that don't want, because I work at a high school, and all these kids that they don't want to be in class, they don't want to do anything, but on the last day of school, I mean, they start crying, get all emotional. You know what it is? They just realize that, oh my God, I have to participate in life now.
BNSF 6819 to dispatch.
I think that's you, Ken.
I'm not dispatching.
You're not dispatching? Do we even have a dispatcher today?
I don't think we have a dispatcher today. Just talk to Otto. If you have any issues, let me know. I'll help you out.
Okay. I'll be running out of Victorville Yard. I'll be doing the L Cal 0101.
Senior picture day? I don't know. That might be during Roundup, Andrew. It's either that or they might do it later on, and they'll announce it. Watch your email. They'll announce it. Oops. I just did it. Nobody saw a thing. That was an F7 cheat to fix a PCS fault.
Oh. Did you?
Yeah, I did. I forgot. I forgot to close. I was talking to Andrew. You know me, I can't drive a train and monologue. Alright, so we got those. Still got a little bit of room left on this side. Not a lot. But I need to pick those up. Oh, I know what I'm going to do. Okay, I know exactly what I'm going to do.
And is that you trying to run 101?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
just
he's.
pulled up a little bit. I'm ready whenever.
Yeah, good luck getting out on the main line.
Yeah, I seen it. It's full.
Well, I might.
Delete, 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 delete.
Nope. Nope.
I know. Well, Andrew's last year. He'll be a senior. Your sister's going to be a junior? And then your younger brother, though, your younger brother is going to a different school.
Alright, Chuck, and you should be able to flip that switch and get yourself out.
All right, thank you.
Move at restricted speed, though, until I can get you a signal later down here.
All right.
Sophomore. Oh, she's a sophomore? Okay. With all the drama she caused, I just felt like she'd been there for a couple of years already. Alright, let's go. Bail off. There we go. And now. Start the countdown timer right about there. And I want to run down to this switch. Uh-oh. Two cars. One car. Ah. Could have pulled forward a little bit more. Let's see. Yep, just pickups. I'm running in the gauge.
Stop running in the gauge.
Somebody has to do it.
Okay. Well, if you're claiming somebody, then I guess it's got to be you.
Yeah, it's got to be me. Always stop a little too soon. Ricky Bobby joined us.
Nice.
Yeah. Mike, we need more people, more of the old timers from the SRS.
Yeah, I don't know where they all went.
Oh, we have to blast them, do a mail chip, something
Yeah,
on there.
I can do that out of the forum.
Yeah. Yeah, do something. It says,
91
hey.
people get email.
Yeah, like, hey guys, come on back. Oh, my chat just disappeared again. And it's back.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my chat. It's just not working. So
You didn't flag it as okay for kids, did you?
no,
Okay.
I'll have to back in and look to see what's going on with it.
Alright, so I'm going to pull this cut into this siding here, couple up to those cars ahead of me. Once everything is on this siding, I'll break away with those cars and then head on back down to go work the 2 other companies that are down there? Boswell Tomato and Agriculture Plastics. Work those, and then whatever I pick up we'll put on the back end of this cut, and then we'll pull out and grab what I have here. And then it's all about just picking stuff up on my way out.
Hey, you trucking?
Current still might have to do a little run around there. Trucking.
I think I sent trucking down the wrong track.
Uh-oh.
I did have him stop so he can back up. And you might have to wait.
Okay, alright, yep, I was wondering.
Make a U-turn. And you thought Otto was drunk.
Oh, welcome to the Switchman drunk this morning.
There we go.
I gave you a restricted going backwards, so you should be good.
You're alright.
Alright, F7, handbrakes off. Whoops. We're almost all the way into the siding anyway. That's perfect.
I didn't say anything. I wasn't sure if you planned on me switching back over once I got past there, if there's a train sitting here or what, so.
I was looking at the, and I was like, wait a minute, I need to get him over this way and that way, and then no, there's no crossovers in between here and there, so I'm like, that's not gonna work. Not gonna work. You'd have to go all the way down and then reverse back, and I don't want you to have to do that. There is a train coming down that track, so I want to get him across, and then he's not too far out though. He's moving.
Yeah, we're in. Alright. Alright, we'll get that logo right about here. That'll do. Hey, look, I closed the angle cock.
Just one.
Alright, I'm at the
That's
crossover. I'm ready.
That's all I need. We don't bottle here.
Yeah, you have to give me a minute. There's, like I said, you got an auto rack coming at you.
That's fine, whenever.
gonna need to back all the way back up. So I can give you the signal. Otherwise, it won't let me give you. I won't be able to flip the switches and give you the signal.
So, what do we got going on here? Football? CSX, it's not football season. Although I did get an advertisement, was it yesterday, for YouTube. They got a sale going on for, oh, what's that football package that they used to be on DirecTV? Like $192 for the entire season. Yeah.
Sunday ticket.
Sunday ticket. Yeah, I'm not that. I mean, back in the day, man, I would have jumped all over that, but I don't know. Professional sports, it's all. I think it's honestly, it's all about the money, and therefore it's all scripted. And I really saw that with the NBA. But all right, CSX, enjoy your football game. All right, here we go. One time I beat the Cardinals 146-44. Okay, you know what? I'm okay with that. What team did you play, though? If you said the Cowboys, yeah, that would never happen. Hey, what's up, Ricky Bobby? So I know you're in the channel here with us. If you, in the Discord channel, if you go to the very top, there's a link to the forums. So click on the link to the forums. If you haven't registered, you'll have to register. Let us know if you did, so we can get that approved. Once you're approved, then you'll see the information for the server. So a little bit of hoops. So I think you're already part of it, though, weren't you? We'll keep an eye on that. Did I? No, I did not. Let's go here. Run8, and where are you? There it is. All right, I have the forums up as we speak, just in case. The New York Giants, hey, Breaks, see you later, man.
Bye, Breaks. Thanks for coming in and hanging out.
Yeah. I'm assuming he's leaving. He could have been, you know, a little glitch in the internet and kicked him out.
Could be, yeah.
All right, what do I got? Ag and Boswell. These are together. Okay. Gotcha. Well, if you've already, I don't think, if you've already submitted a request to the forum, then you probably, it's probably still good. If not, I don't know what your purge policy is, Mike.
If he's requested, we usually don't go through and purge people out unless
Yeah. Yeah.
First numbers are still there.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like, and it's just my bot, my password bot from my servers does it. If you haven't been on in like 30 days, it'll purge you. Yeah, at what point you just send me a message and I put you right back.
I reckon he's getting ready to come up over that flyover there pretty soon there, so you shouldn't be waiting too much longer.
All right, I'm ready whenever.
I'm looking at the sheet right now. Alright, let's go back to the map. I got Boswell first. Which one's Boswell? Turn some tags on here. JBT's first. That's up against some Locomotives AGP, and that's the last one. So we'll work on that. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Leave that up. Take slow speed off. We can go a little bit faster. Track speed out here is 15 according to the rail driver. Oh crap. I left the switch reversed. Bad farmer. Bad farmer.
Did you split your train?
No.
Oh, okay.
I never split my train. You're right. Let's see. JG Boswell Tomato Company.
Every time I hear that, I like to think of JG Wentworth.
Yeah, I was thinking. I mean, that's why I was stuttering over it, because I wanted to say JG Wentworth. Shyster Incorporated. I'm surprised that guy's still around. If you have an annuity, we'll pay you the entire lump sum, but you're going to pay us through the nose. So going back to Flight Sim, I was looking at like all the different packages on 2020 to download. I'm spending all my time flying around in, you know, France, Spain. Now I went to Germany, and I looked, and I had none of the scenery packs installed for that area, and it already looked great.
Yeah.
I mean, it looked really good, so I installed the scenery pack, and then what do I get? I install the scenery, and then I get a thunderstorm, and I fly through the thunderstorm, so I couldn't see anything. Although, because you had to go out and then turn around and come back in to approach the runway, and that, you know, I came out at like 2,500 feet, and I was like, it came out of the clouds, and I was like, damn, it looked really good.
Yeah.
It looked really, really good. All right, how we doing over there, Ricky Bobby? Did you find the information? I'm refreshing the notifications page just to see if you show up there. Oh, there you are. I got you. All right. You've been accepted. So now you should see, where is it at? Southern California region? On the board, yeah, Southern California, very top says server and registry connection settings, and there's all your information that you need, Ricky. All right, I'll go back to, in case anybody else decides to join, I can keep an eye on that. But yeah, all you need is, going back, we're playing on the Southwest Rail Simulation server. All you need is the base game. Everybody's got that. So that's all you need. But if you want to play the entire server, then you need all the other DLCs. You don't need the car packs, you just need the other DLCs. But the car packs do make it pretty. The locomotives I'm using, they are not, they're the base locomotives that come in, but they don't look like that. They're black with dark blue lettering. This is an enhancement that I'm using to get this orange look for the Genesee and Wyoming San Joaquin Valley Railroad. And that's off the enhancement Discord channel. I believe I have a link in the description. What horn am I using? Nope.
As big as Genesee and Wyoming is, I almost wouldn't be surprised if they come to the game at some point.
You would think. I mean, the pack that I got it included San Joaquin Valley and Heart of Georgia. So if you like playing on the Southeast server, that would be where the Heart of Georgia would be used. All right, let's figure out what I want to do here. Someone left this switch reversed. That was not me.
No, we're gonna blame it on you.
Okay. Am I blocking? No, I'm not. Okay. All right, what do I want to do here? I'm going to go ahead and put that back to normal. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to pick up here. And empty, so I can drop off there. Pick those up on the way back. So I gotta back in, pick up, put out, put that in. We'll pull up. I think I'm gonna do that. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get rid of the coffee that I rented. So I'll be back in just a moment. I'm back. What external? Oh, you're talking about for Run8?
Dispatcher.net.
Did that get broken too with the update?
No, he was just asking if there's a preferred procedure when doing it. After he finally figured out his mic was muted and nobody could hear him.
Ah, what's up, Maps? How you doing?
Hey, you know, having a protein bar.
Hey, there you go. Oh.
Okay, Truckin', you should be good. You got mainline authority for all switches.
All right. Yep.
And I didn't notice if Ricky made it onto the server or not.
Think so? Nope, don't see him on here yet.
Okay, I didn't look at the F2 channel, so. How much room do I have down there? I'm gonna hit my free fly mode, stop the train. Got enough head end down there. Why is your bell ringing? Let's do this. Let's be safe. Actually, I want to.
NSF 6819. I'm clear of the crossover.
Alrighty.
One half of a really good radio procedure, the other half, alrighty. Cans drink.
You're lucky we didn't have a dispatcher because I had a whole sort of a shift thing ready to go before I took off Victorville.
Huh. Alright, let's pack these in. That's alright. I'm not going to be very professional when I get back to the Y. I still haven't decided if I'm going to be, if I need to go toward Tehachapi and then back into the yard. Either way, it's still going to be coming down the main, then backing into the yard. And then I don't even remember now too if there's an open track in the UP yard for all these cars.
Do you still want me at a restricted speed the whole way, or does that change?
No, that changed. You should have got a green, right?
Yeah, I had a green. I just make sure he's on the same page.
Yep. You're good.
Come down here. back and grab. Mm. Whoa, slow down. Alright, I'm not going to put air on these. Alright, both of those are bled. AGP. Alright, I got 4. You know what? I'm bad.
You're bad?
I forgot I didn't even go into the registry to do
Oh,
anything on this one. On
oh.
Sounds like a 3-day vacation to me.
maybe. Let's go here. Waiting for the registry to load up. There we go.
Alright, Mike, why did Otto send me a Rick to KCM train going down to San Bernardino? Well, Calhoun.
No answer.
No answer.
No answer.
On a related note, anybody want to answer a question about the AI menu?
Depends on the question.
Okay. So after you identify your spawn points and you go to the train symbols menu, there is a box that identifies Tehachapi westbound, eastbound, Cajon eastbound, westbound, main 1, main 2, and there are percentages associated with those. And you can turn them on or off with yes or no. What does that box do? Does does it route trains on specific tracks?
I think the
In terms of,
percentage. I think the percentage is the percentage of the grade.
uh,
Yeah. So depending on the weight, you can choose which way you want the train to go depending on like its weight. If it's an extremely long and heavy train, you might want to take the lesser grade.
mhm,
That's how I
got it.
took it.
Because it's not explained
Of
in
course
the
not.
online information. It's just completely silent about that box.
I thought maybe it was trying to figure out how much power they needed. That's how I took it.
Which one? What's that in it again? The AI for
Yeah,
train
once
queue?
you get to the spawn points and then you go to the train symbols, it's where you select your, allowing DPUs and what logo types and what road names you want to use. But there's also a box that identifies Tehachapi eastbound, westbound, yes or no.
Oh, so yeah, that would be for. Okay, so if you were to allow the AI to spawn the train at the beginning point, right? That gives it an idea that does it need to make sure it has extra power on it, allow it to get over the through the loop. You know what I mean? Or over the cajon. It just allows the AI to go, okay, well, it needs this much power to get over that grade. You know what I mean? So,
Yes, and so then as I don't know if it was somebody said that it's identifying the main one is 2% grade,
yeah.
and which track you want to use to assign to
Well,
that train.
yeah. Essentially, I mean, you're gonna mark both of them because the chances is, especially with Otto, he's gonna run them over whatever main he's got. So you would mark both for that for the direction that it's running in.
Hmm.
You wouldn't want to mark all four of them because that would be counterproductive to like the power requirement. That's basically just giving AI the ability to know it's going to go over a grade so it doesn't underpower the train.
Okay. Well, thank you for that. So now I've learned something new today.
Well, that's your one thing. And then what's my quote? You must learn at least one new thing every day.
Now, do you
No
need to
matter how.
take a break? Do you need to need to lay down? Need
Who,
some
me? Yes.
No, no maps
Oh,
because he learned
Oh,
something
maps.
new.
Oh.
He's retired, so he's not used to working anymore. So it's like I just
Oh.
want to make sure he's okay. I
well,
mean,
I'm standing at my chalkboard writing it 50 times so I can
oh,
remember it.
okay.
Because when you're retired, your memory is the first thing to go.
I'm sorry. What were we talking about?
You're not retired.
No, I'm just tired. But that's my own fault, though. But still, it's like I'm actually strong. I mean, it's not. Well, I'm not going to say what I was going to say, but I am thinking about it.
Strongly starting to veer that way, are you?
Yeah, and I like working. Don't get me wrong. I mean, if it wasn't for Run8 and Farm Sim and Flight Sim, I'd be absolutely bored, ready to go back to work. Um, and the pool, and I got the pool fixed, so I can go swimming now. It's nice and clean. Um, Not to mention all the other basic little stuff. I mean, this office needs a deep cleaning, so I'll probably be doing that tomorrow. Um, but yeah, it's just the state of education, lack of discipline. Um, I really feel, and I'm gonna get myself in trouble on this one, but I think that the people that are up in the upper echelons of all the districts and everything in the state, they're they're about, oh, we can't, You know, if a student wants to get in your face and call you every name in the book, you have to let them. If they spit on you, you have to let them. You know, if they put hands on you, you have to let them. It's about that restorative justice. No. So we've had a lot of good people retire of late, and that's the main reason that they've retired. They would still be teaching or be a principal or an admin or something like that, but it's like with the direction that education's going out here in California, I swear to God, I just think it's being run by a bunch of people that are affiliated, shall we say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like
But
you had to go do your return of your coffee, I have to go
oh yeah,
do
I
the
mean,
return of
you
mine
never
as well.
buy coffee, you just rent it.
Right. I'll be right back.
Okay. All right, everybody hide. Still waiting. Ricky Bobby, did you make it in or? All right, let's go ahead and set a handbrake here. I think I did the F7 cheat and I really didn't need to do that. That's all right.
Okay, I returned.
Welcome back, sir.
Although I
Yeah.
heard you tell everybody to hide. Don't hide from me.
You should, if you're thinking, you should have came back and go, well, where'd everybody go?
I should have.
Yeah. I was just wondering, I haven't heard from Mike in a while. Is he still here? But then that made me think about the other Mike. I wonder if he's sleeping in.
Yeah. Yeah, Mike's here. He never answered my question, though, when I asked him.
What was that?
Why did Otto decide to send me a V Rick to KCM?
I don't know.
Because he
I'm
can?
gonna take him. I'm gonna take him down to Victorville, and then put him in the yard there, and I'll run the engines around, or I'll just pick him up and turn him back around and send him the other way.
Yeah, I've seen that one before. Maybe I better check the routing on that. But I've seen it work right too. So that's Otto.
Yeah.
Oh, anyway,
That's Otto.
it's random.
Alright, that should be good enough. That is a GP. Oh, okay.
ENSF 6819, I'm clear of the main. I'm going to be working industries down here. I'll be getting back on the main here in a little bit. I'll let you know.
All right. I'm just gonna route stuff around you while you're out there.
All right. So do I have authority for the main then while I'm down here?
Yep, sure do.
All right. Thank you.
Did you fire up the external dispatcher?
Who, me? No,
Yeah.
I should have. I should.
You should. I mean, if you're going to start playing dispatch in the middle of all this.
I'm only dispatching one little section though, so I don't know if I really
Oh.
want like doing the basically the Calhoun sub right now. Well, Calhoun and Alhambra, but nothing out there. It's dead out here on that part.
I showed up. Had to be the problem child.
Nah, no.
Nah, it's all good. That's perfect.
Yeah. Well, an auto was out here messing stuff up anyway, so you know, get a real dispatcher out here doing the right stuff.
Where do we get one of those?
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Well, this is not my normal territory either. This was
switchman. You're not the dispatcher.
Right.
This should be dispatch man.
It's an identity crisis.
It's an identity crisis.
He is overachieving.
I am.
What the engineer and conductor do not want to hear the dispatcher say. Well, this isn't my normal territory.
It's not my normal territory.
It's gonna be a long day.
Yeah, wait a minute. Where are you at?
I don't know. Where am I?
You're in what, North Platte or wherever their knock is?
Yeah. That'd be North Platte.
It actually, well,
I'll tell you what, I tell my dispatcher at work. Look at your dispatch screen.
it's in Fort Worth for BNSF.
Is it in Fort Worth? Oh yeah. Yeah.
UP's in Omaha.
That's what, yeah. God forbid they actually put it where their yard's at.
Well, they used to. They, but with all that newfangled technology they have now, they don't need to. You know what I mean? They like have it wherever they want. It's just like all of our Genesee and Wyoming railroads here don't talk to a local dispatcher, except for no, they don't. They might talk to the train master that's in the main yard, but everything is basically done by a radio, and it's all out in the East Coast. And sometimes they don't even talk to him on the radio; they just call him on the phone.
Let's see, anybody else? No. Ricky was the last one. Let's get on the ground, flip that switch. Just gonna push right on through. Flip the switch. Jump down to this end. Oh, actually I can throw this switch already. That one's already set to normal. Good. Go back down to this end. Bail off. Give you that thing, and now we get to start working our way back.
It's about time. What have you been doing all day?
Hanging out, getting paid. You know how it is.
Oh, okay. Wait, you're getting paid?
You didn't know?
Oh, I didn't get that memo from Mike.
Mike gave me your credit card.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah. Let's get on the ground here so I can put that switch back to normal. Oops, don't want that.
You have seniority though, Ken, so you know it doesn't relate to a paycheck.
oh, okay.
But that does mean that poop runs downhill and hits you first.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Well, I've heard that before. In IRL, so.
Yeah. I don't want seniority. All right. My engineer's leaving me behind. Yeah, there's a whole lot of nothing out here.
Lots of growing grass.
Look, it's a marijuana farm. Look, it's an ice raid.
No, not that kind of grass.
Oh, okay. This is California.
I got all kinds of things popping in my head, but I'm not going to say anything.
Go ahead. Probably something I've already said.
Isn't there a song about buying some California grass? Who sang that?
You know what? There is. I just can't think of it right now.
That's gotta be a Willie Nelson song.
Most
Willie.
likely.
Yeah.
I think he's the #1 user.
Now between him and Snoop.
Snoop supposedly quit.
I highly doubt that.
Just on social media. talking about going to a show earlier, I just saw Elvis Costello.
Well, no
If
kidding.
anybody knows. Yeah.
Huh. I didn't realize he was still out there.
Neither did I. I tell you, it was a pretty good performance for somebody who's in their upper 70s.
Wow. That was like it was on YouTube. There's this guy that puts up shorts about bass players and stuff, and this is not a bass player, but it was showing Rick Springfield at the age of 70 still rocking and still sounding like he was when he was younger. The only thing I'm going to say is he needs to put a shirt on.
You know, Ozzy just did his last concert.
Yeah, but did you hear him?
Yeah.
He sounded terrible.
Yeah.
He does have Parkinson's, so you know, I mean.
Oh, I didn't know he had that. He was suffering from that. Okay.
Yeah.
That explains why he was. I figured he was just because he was old. That's why they had him sitting in that weird chair and everything. But
he's had multiple surgeries and since he was diagnosed with it, and yeah, I don't think Ozzy's long for this world. So his Parkinson's is pretty harsh on your body, and especially as much as he did as a.
Michael J. Fox is still hanging around, and he's got it bad.
Yeah, but Michael J. Fox didn't do the drugs that.
Well, we don't know that. But and they say that's actually what from blows to the head too.
Well.
But I don't know. I don't know what causes it, but if it's genetics or whatever. But yeah, no, it's.
I'm just saying that the drug use doesn't help further down the line.
Wait.
You know, you're being able to.
Yeah. Ozzy did drugs.
And alcohol.
What?
Yeah.
Say it's not so.
So.
Oh, damn.
Sorry.
Yeah, but then what's Keith Richards' excuse? I heard so I got a snort out of that one. Yeah, no, it just I saw it. They were talking about. I guess he was in Great Britain somewhere, and yeah, and then they were like, here's the what here's what they made it sound like when they posted it on social media, and then they said no, but then here's what it actually sounded like during the concert, and it was yeah, I'm like, ugh. At some point you just gotta stop.
I'll tell you another one who's really lost the ability to sing is Paul McCartney.
I've never really been a fan of his, to be honest with you. That's one thing. I've never got into the Beatles either.
No,
not a big Beatles fan. Not a big Paul McCartney and Wings fan. My thing growing up was AC/DC, Aerosmith. In fact, that was one of the big concerts. Day on the Green, Oakland, California. AC/DC, Aerosmith, Ted Nugent, and then some band never heard of them, Mahogany Rush. Don't know whatever happened to them.
I'm going to go see Heart in November.
Oof. I got heavy metal coming. That's expensive. Heart and Journey played together. I wanted to go see them, and just the base tickets alone were like $200. And then yet, I'm going to go see Volbeat and Hailstorm at the end of the month with my daughter and my son. My daughter and I saw them. Well, we saw Hailstorm at Aftershock in Sacramento, and then the year before that we saw Volbeat with Slipknot, and it's only going to cost us like $50 per person for 4 of us to go. You know, but Journey, who I grew up next door to, you'd think those guys would remember me and give me free tickets. No. No. All right. But yeah, there was like Journey and Heart was like $200 a ticket just for like the sit on the grass. And then when Journey and Def Leppard like to tour a lot, and their concert tickets are pretty pricey too.
Yeah.
And I think it's just Journey. They're. Then I had last rumor I heard too is that Neil Sean, who's a douche, is fighting with Arnel Pineda, who's their new lead singer that they found in the Philippines, who's actually really good.
Yeah.
But Arnel came out with some statements like, "I am not a slave." So I'm not sure what that was in reference to. Actually, I want to do reverse. Nope, I want to do forward. So I'm not sure what's going on. I'm not sure if they're still together or if they split up again. And then at one time was it Steve Perry was trying to make that "I want to come back" thing.
Yeah.
But he'd been away for so long that he actually put out a statement that, like any other muscle, you've got to keep working it or you'll lose it. And I guess he's lost his voice. Lead singer for Triumph did the same thing. Saw like a recent video of him doing one of the Magic Power, but his voice, he doesn't have the high pitch anymore. It's more of a deep voice like mine. And he actually said, he goes, "I know you guys want me to sing this," he goes, "but I just can't sing it in the octave I used to." Greenstone Solutions and Current Steel is all I have left. Current Steel would be in this direction as a facing point switch. Greenstone, I can back in and grab. Okay. way. Greenstone. Two from Greenstone, 2 boxcars, and then coil car, gondola, and bulkhead flat from. All right, and good to go. Where is? Oops. Looking at the map and not paying attention to where I'm going.
Uh-oh.
It's all good. I'm thinking I've got to go over to Tehachapi to get to, in order to get routed to go to down Cajon to get to West Colton, I think. Oh, that was a spring-loaded switch. Whoops. Someone didn't set that switch back. That was not. Well, I'm gonna. I'm planning my route already. So when I get there, I'm thinking I'm going. When I get to the Y with this train, I'm going to head toward Quantico and then back into the UP yard with these trains, and then I want to build a train and then take it to West Colton. Is what I was thinking, and that's why I'm thinking that I've got to head over the Tehachapis, and then that way I can get routed on, because I don't think I can get to Cajon from here. Yeah, because I'd have. Well, let's see. No, Palmdale Cutoff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put 'em on B and then Palmdale cut off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'd still head out through Quantico. Yep. And then at the BNS Junction there at Mojave, go out and go over the Palmdale Cutoff. Yeah.
Well, if you're lucky, you got a dispatcher that's running that part. He might just hold you up.
Yeah, but that guy drinks heavily.
Oh, he does. Big time.
Oh, yeah, I have to you all day.
Wow.
Okay. You're never going to be moving now.
Oops. Still looking at the map and not paying attention to what I'm doing.
Stop it.
Yeah, this looks like basically. I don't think I've ever done this run either. Palmdale Cutoff goes to page 10. Page 10 down this way, Palmdale Junction. Just coming down past UP Silverwood, Canyon, Dyke, Slover, East Bypass Y, and then to the Cajon map. Okay.
It's fun.
Yeah, I've never done that one on the UP side, so.
Oh, it's fun. I see Mike is about ready to deliver one of my favorite industries.
Oh wait, that's what. There's UP West Colton Yards right there in front of me, so I wouldn't even go that way. This would actually bring me. Yeah. Then into the receiving yard. That'll work. I have a plan. Is it a good plan? Don't know. I just have a plan.
Hello, everybody. He has a plan.
I have a plan. You should be afraid.
You gotta have a plan.
Yep. Boom. F7 cheat. Because if you're not cheating, you're not trying. Oh, come on, it's only 0.25% grade, and only I got 2 horsepower per ton, and you can barely pull this.
Brakes done some work.
I'm wondering. Nope.
No?
Nope. Not according to the graph. It's not. Very light force on the lead coupler too. So it's just taking a while to. Alright, Button Willow Branch, where are you? Right there. Alright. Oops. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just hiccuped. Got a little bit of a stutter in there. Yep, we're going downhill now. Why is that train coming at me? Whoa. Why do I have a car on the track up here?
I don't know. Why do you have a car on the track up here?
I left some breadcrumbs so I'd know my way back for later.
Oh, okay. Let's see what we got. Oh, these are outbounds. I gotta pick them up. And someone left this switch reversed, which is, yeah, those should have been in the siding. All right. I understand somebody's logic here. Oh, Let's see. Hey, had some family drop by for a visit. Not going to be able to join you all today, but for sure I'll try to catch the next one. Is the server up 24/7? Yes, it is. So all servers, SRS and all the servers that I've got are up 24/7. Plenty of stuff to do. So enjoy your family. Ricky Bobby, thanks for letting us know, and we'll catch you next time. We'll do this again.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I have to get over to the southeast and fix the southeast because that update broke it. So in that, the other question you had too is on that page, the forums page for the SRS, where all the information is to sign on to the server. At the very bottom, it's kind of, I don't even think it's underlined. It's very kind of hard to tell that it's a link, but there's a link to a Google Sheets that they call the Registry. And that's where you go to find out what needs to be done. Read through everything that's on there. There's some older videos that kind of explain. Then there's a video that Ken and I did together, kind of a question, Q&A video on how to use it. I would suggest watching all those. And there I go again, paying attention to my maps and not to chat, because I don't know how long he's been waiting because he's got family, but hopefully I didn't make him wait too long. Canadian Pacific. I'm looking at the map again. I'll also grab those. I need to pick those up, and then I'll come back and grab back into these, and then double up. So that's the plan. Once again, I have a plan.
Oh no. There he goes again, having the plan.
Yeah. Oh, good. I miss Ricky. Awesome. I'll check them out before I jump on the SRS. Thanks again. And no worries, Ricky. The other thing too is you can send a message to either me or Ken or Mike too. But Mike's not in Discord all that often. Why is that, Mike? Yeah, I threw you under the bus. Did you hear it coming? But either Ken or myself, go ahead and just drop us a message in Discord and let us know if you're going to be on. We can kind of connect with you, help you out, answer any questions you might have. These look like they just got dropped, so I don't need to worry about the sun. I need those back here. Yep. Where's my locomotive?
trucking, for one thing's for sure, you're getting plenty of eye candy while you're working out there.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot going on out here.
Somebody was actually questioning or brought up the idea that they should have a money aspect to Run8. Thoughts?
It takes away from the sandbox to me, but I don't know.
Okay. I agree. I'm not, I mean, if I wanted to do railroading with a money aspect, Derail Valley, Railroader.
That's probably 90% of the reason I like this game so much. You just do what you want. You don't have to worry about the money.
No, exactly. And I think I've talked about in the past too that awesome. Okay, Ricky. We're here for you, man. Just let us know. But yeah, it's, I mean, Railroader, I really enjoyed that, but then I let somebody talk me into going down the mod rabbit hole, and I did, and I should have known better, because I think it was all the mods is what kind of killed my passion for, and it was silly mods too, but it killed my passion for farm sim. And I don't think the mods for the ones that I was looking at, I don't think that they were silly or anything for Railroader. It just became a bit much. All right, we're blocking this road. We're going to take a coffee break right here. It's the union rules. Yeah. Alright, so that leaves kern steel left to be picked up, plus what I've got sitting in the on the main sitting here instead of in the siding. But I get what they were doing. Let me jump down here, and I gotta throw this switch.
I'm done with the main line for a while. If you need to use it for anything, we don't have it for a little while.
That should be good.
F7, release the handbrakes, go forward. All right. think my
You
switches
been
are all
outside it
good.
all day, Ken?
No, a little bit this morning. Wasn't too bad.
I would say temperature-wise, it's like nicest it's been in a couple of weeks.
Yeah, they said we're on a should be getting a chance for a cool down here shortly.
We're past due for it.
You guys
Yeah.
can have our heat.
Oh no, we've had heat plus the humidity. Yeah.
I'd probably take your heat.
Yeah, we take it because it's probably a little bit drier than ours is.
Let's see. What do we got? Today is going to be, right now it's 90 on its way. Oh, it's only supposed to be 103. It was 106 yesterday. But, okay, what's our humidity?
Our humidity's been around about 90% the past week
Oof.
and a half.
Oof. Yeah, we have no humidity today. At least nothing that they're talking about. Oops. Stop. Flip the switch. Come on back.
Yeah, we're still at the. We're 87% humidity, which is still high.
That's pretty high.
Temperature-wise, we're not sitting bad. 76 feels like 88 with the humidity, with heat index. But yeah, it's supposed to be a little bit cooler today and tomorrow, and then I think they said we'll have a little bit of a cool down throughout this next week, or at least it won't be as humid, I guess. I don't know. Who knows?
That's the worst part to me.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the humidity's been killing me. It's like don't even have to do anything and you're sweating.
Oh, I can equate that because I went and visited my brother when he was living in Virginia, and it was like 5 o'clock in the morning. I get up, take a shower, go stand outside, go back. I'm outside for 5 minutes. I go back inside, take another shower. The humidity is just nasty. All right. Yeah, that's what I thought. Put that switch back to normal. Half a percent downhill grid, and I can't even get this thing moving. 2,800 feet, 3,300 tons. 28 empties, 18 loads. How we doing? Unfortunately, I don't have a translator. I can't, don't understand what you just typed up. But, welcome to the stream anyway. Okay. Wonder how you do that. That's the first time I've ever run into that. Let me Google.
Yeah, I thought there was a setting in Google where
I-
you can automatically translate. But you have to pick the language.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a There's an app that I have to. YouTube live stream chat translator. I'll worry about that later. That's the first time I've ever run into that. Which means that my streams are getting outside the country? Nice! Well, I know I've chatted with some people that are in Brazil and Spain, and of course you got Tiny on here that's from Belgium, I believe. So.
Yeah, he's from
France.
Lives in Belgium.
Right, in Belgium. Yeah. Okay, KRS, that's Current Steel, that's who I'm looking for next. So, Suncoast 84 Lumber, I'm just passing. That's 84 Lumber right there. And I have nothing for them, so it's all Current Steel. Why did I bleed my brakes?
I don't know, what'd you bleed your brakes?
Because I hit the wrong button. Alright, let me stop here and take a look at what I need to do here. Because Current Steel, I gotta give myself room. Yeah. Do it on the ground. Let's set some handbrakes. Alright. Hit that, close that. Let's back up a bit. Stretch force off the coupler. We can go ahead and open that up now. Alright. That's normal, that's normal. Alright. Oh, I got 84 lumber sitting here. Oh, stop. I know what I'm going to do. I don't want... Yeah, I don't want that on my... Oh, no. I'm doing the right thing. What's going on here? What's this? Oh, okay. That's BRC Bakersfield Recycling. That's just... Looks like it just got dropped off. So we're going to come straight through. Got a bunch in here too. Okay, I know where they got me. All right. Should be enough. Yeah. I'm going to go for it. I think I got enough room. Oh, I got enough room to pull everything into this siding and then do a run around and back into the rest of my train. I need to back up a little bit. That was only blocking a street. Who cares about blocking a street? that switch thrown. We need more peoples.
More peoples.
We need more peoples on the server.
Yeah, we know.
Yep. I want to see how many people we can get before it crashes.
Mike, what was the highest that we ever had on here? You remember?
I think it was 11 or 12.
That's what I was thinking.
Not bad.
Well,
That's not bad. Should we invite Sean?
yeah. Sure. Oh, you mean Sean?
I made Dave laugh, so I was like, "Yeah, you knew exactly who I meant."
You mean
Mike. Yeah, Mike. Speaking of where is Dave, man? Why is he not here?
His granddaughter plays softball quite a bit.
Ah,
He's really good about supporting that. So.
gotcha. Is she on a travel team?
No, but it is an elite team in Kansas City.
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but I know that we had an elite pitcher. Even as a freshman, she was on the all-state team out here. Made it every year. Got picked up by a college, and then got kicked off. I heard a rumor she got kicked off that team. I want to find out if it's true or not. I hate to think that it is, because she's very good pitcher. Although college level, you can imagine, you might be excellent in high school, but at college you might struggle a bit in your first couple of years, and that's normal.
Yeah.
But also too, I think there was a issue with parent. Oh, hey, look, that's my park job right there, a half-buried car. Yep, welcome to the Central Valley of California. But I'm speculating, and that's not right for me to do, because I don't know what the true story of that is.
Yeah.
I just heard about, from some of the girls that retired, that graduated this last year, were telling me about it, and they stayed in contact with her. So I guess the message is, if it is true, don't know it is, but if the message is, and if you're a parent with a high school age softball player or anybody playing sports, let the coaches coach. If you think you can do it better, then get out there and coach. But otherwise, let the coaches coach, let the coaches call pitches, let the coaches call plays. And I hate to tell you this, but your child is probably not going to be the next big star. We played, you guys have heard of Colin Kaepernick.
Yeah.
Yeah, we played against him in high school. And even back then, he was just one of those kids that you just looked at him, you just go, oh, this kid's going to be huge. And he was. He had potential. He made a bad decision. So, all right. So we're going to grab these cars. And we'll go on the other side over there, grab those. Pull these back down into the siding, do a run around, and then push them down. That way I've got at least the loaded cars up against the locomotives. All right. Nobody go by here. Train coming. I'm, flagging the.
I just go around you and laugh.
Right up to the point that the locomotive hits you.
Yep. My famous laugh smile.
That was this guy I know. His brother was driving, family van, the whole bit. Family was all with them, and they went over a railroad crossing, and all it had was just the crossbucks, and that was it. And fortunately, the locomotive it was light power. But stop, look, and listen. You come up to it. That doesn't mean you just go. You gotta stop and make sure that nothing's coming. Then you cross the railroad crossing. Well, they're like, well, there was no indication there was a train coming. Well, it's crossbucks, man. Of course, there's gonna be no indication. You gotta stop, look, and listen. Well, the railroad's at fault. How's the railroad at fault? Your brother didn't stop and look and listen for a train.
Right.
I mean, that's common sense. I'm like, that's when I stopped really talking to this guy, because honestly, him and his family, they're not big on common sense. I think his brother, was it his brother? Or was it a guy's wife was driving truck out in your neck of the woods in a blizzard doing like 80 miles an hour?
Oh, we get that all the time.
There you go.
It's like...
Just watch the portable slaughterhouses out there in the winter.
Yeah, and he got into an accident. And of course, it was somebody else's fault. That's what he said. Well, you were doing 80 miles an hour in a blizzard. You don't think maybe that you might have been at fault at that one? I mean, fortunately, his kids just came out with some bruises. Wife came out with some bruises. He ended up in the hospital for a few days. So they got lucky. But it's like, if all you have is white crossbucks, you come to a stop, look, and listen. And I guarantee you they were blowing, that locomotive was blowing its horn.
Yeah.
It's...
Well, if he was close enough to be hit, he had to hear the horn, right?
Well, he had to. Unless he's, arguing with his wife, fighting with the kids, playing music real loud. In general, just not paying attention. What's up? There's a ghost in the channel.
Oh, no. Ghost
Yeah.
is in the channel?
Ghost is in here as Rivercat. Yep, he's not here on the SRS server playing. Ghost, why are you not over here playing with us, man? Huh? I have to call him Ghost because I see Rivercat, and I think, and when he first came up, I was thinking of like the Sacramento Rivercats, which they were a AAA team for the Oakland A's, and then they went to the San Francisco Giants, and now they're AAA for Houston Astros. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you know, get in here and get to work. We got work for you. If not, I guarantee you, Mike, Ken, me, somebody will find you some work.
Oh, yeah.
It's SCUBA, Scuba, and it's all capitalized too because that's an acronym. Freshwater? Talk to me when you do saltwater. Talk to me when you see your first great white. Nah, that's actually pretty good. We had a good conversation. He's doing scuba diving, and I got certified when I was in high school. And I'm going to date myself, but anybody know Jacques Cousteau?
Yeah.
Yeah, wee, exactly. You can, see a shark, you might wee in the water, but no, actually, one of his cameramen was the dive instructor at the high school.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah, and through him, I got to help him hold equipment underwater for Jacques Cousteau down in the Caribbean.
Well, there you go.
Yeah. That's pretty cool. I've been certified ever since, but then my ex took all my gear in the divorce just because she wanted to be mean, turned around and sold it. That's all her and her family are. That's all they're about is just money, what they can get. So, and that was also while we were dating. She's like, "I'll be your dive partner. I want to scuba dive." And then as soon as we got married, no, you're not doing that anymore because it's too dangerous. You can die. You could die driving a car. In fact, you are gonna die in the way you drive. Yeah, my daughter got her car driving skills from her mom.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's scary. But so, how was your first freshwater dive? I think he left already. You know how he is. He comes and he goes. He comes and he goes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Probably.
No, buddy, I hear you.
Oh, there he is. What's up, buddy? How you doing?
Not much, bud.
How was that first freshwater dive?
Let me tell you. So the free dive was pretty nice. First scuba was.
Oh wait, did you free dive or did you scuba?
Scuba, my bad. It was not free diving.
Okay.
So what it was is the woman. She liked it because I went to I didn't go they have a session every Thursday.
Right.
They pay $20 and they teach you, or you can just swim for fun, scuba for fun, whatever. But what I do is they have certified divers that have already done it. But anyways, as far as that, he texted me and said, "Hey Dylan," I went to Missouri like 2 or 3 days ago, and I asked her, said, "Well, I said, well, she sent me a text and hey, we just like you. Are you coming? Are you going to be scubaing this to the fast this Thursday? If you want to go to the mine, to the mine in Tennessee or whatever." And it's called the mine is called I'll tell you here. Let me see what I can. It's called Loach, Loch.
Okay.
Tennessee. Louch, Low Mine. Louch, Low Mine, Tennessee. But anyways, went there today. Did my first free dive. Or my first freshwater dive. With all the gear, open water. And I'd say she was very, very proud. Like, she was like, wow, like you came a long way.
How deep did you go?
35 is what the max is.
Oh, okay.
Because we were staying at the 25, 30, and it was only like 3 people that were uncertain. But she does this, she only did it, she does it every year, just once a time. But that right there kind of made me happy that she trusts me that much. So now it's kind of put me in a mode to where, like, oh heck yeah, I'm gonna spend $475 to really get certified, and I'm gonna take this stuff serious.
I thought that's what you were doing.
No, I was telling you, I was doing the just the one time,
To check it out.
Yeah, just to kind of, get my hand.
You're breaking. You're on your phone, aren't you? You're on your phone, aren't you? Because you're breaking up.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now, but I'm just saying, you're kind of breaking up. So, yeah, no, I'm serious. I mean, you should go get your certification. take it all serious, and then get out there in the open ocean.
I'd probably wouldn't do the ocean. I'd probably just stick with freshwater because the fact is, it's just you have to really worry about the gear, and you have to wash out all your stuff. Even though you still have to do it freshwater, it just won't. You see what I'm saying?
Well, you're always going to you always have to wash out your gear because that's the main. You got to maintain your gear. So, but yeah, I would still get out there and go do open ocean. Although I was watching something special, I guess it's Shark Week now, and it was a special that was on Disney Channel, and it was about the sharks being the apex predators, and they're talking about stopping cage dives, looking for people. They stopped in this one country, and they're talking about stopping worldwide, just because a great white busted through a cage, and these guys are like, it came in one side, went out the other side. So everybody's like, oh no, this guy's dead. I'm sitting there looking at the water. I said, the water ain't red. I mean, if the guy got eaten by a shark, there'd be blood in that water like you wouldn't believe. And so as the guy got it. When the shark busted in, as it went by him, he went out the way the shark came in and hit on the outside of the cage. And then when the shark left the cage through the top of it, because they had flipped the door open, so it actually went out through the top of the cage, and that's when it went out. He went back in the cage. But they're talking it's one thing to go see, and then people are harassing the sharks too. They're not really being respectful of the sea life out there, and we got that too. And like one of the kids that was in my class was he got lucky because he was messing with a stingray. And then
what though, that freshwater dive was absolutely freaking cool, dude. I got to saw a big paddlefish.
Nice.
Which is pretty neat. They're extinct, but this mine, the deepest I went was 35, and I'll tell you what, I am very tired because I've been up since I only probably got like maybe an hour and a half of sleep, and dived for about 45 minutes. And I'm pretty tired. I feel it through my body, but although I had a great time.
Yeah, if you're not used to it, because you're probably only an hour and a half of sleep, you're probably all hyped up and excited for it because you couldn't wait. Then you get underwater, and then you're kind of tensed up and conscious of what's going on. And then once it's all said and done, you had a great time. Hey, why aren't you stopping? Because you're going downhill. That's why. I know. I remember those days, and then it just got to the point. Like my buddy Scott and I, we would always dive together. Man, our downtime was great, and people would be like, "I can't believe how much time you guys have to be holding your breath down there." I'm like, "All right, come dive with us. Come see for yourself." And that's what Bob Justice, who was the instructor, he was like, he dove with us, and he came. He's like, "Oh." He ran out of air before we did, and he goes, "No, these guys are just so relaxed underwater that they're not real. It's not that they're holding their breath; they're just not breathing very deep because when you're excited, you're kind of nervous. You breathe a little bit deeper. These guys just it's like they act like they're on the surface. They're just so chill underwater that So, all right, what do we got going on? I gotta see a train going by the yard up there.
So I forgot to tell you, I sent you a message, but I totally looked at it. But I guess your Southeast server is completely just out.
Yeah, I know. I got your message, and I got from somebody else that the update kind of jacked everything up. So, and I just saw that today. I've been, honestly, Ken will tell you what I've been doing all this week.
Playing Flight Sim.
Flight Simulator. Is that a road train going? Oh, it looks like an auto rack going by. That'll give me a chance to get up there to the Y and pull out. I'm going to go off toward, like, what did I say I was going to do? Let's see. I'm going to go to, I'm going to head like I'm going to Quantico, and at Quantico then I'll push back into the yard. And I think that'll give me a chance to look at with that auto rack going by, see if there's I think there's an open track in there. I think number 2's open if memory serves.
They added anything new to the southeast? I saw that they had the Savannah. Something about the subdivision.
No, they fixed some things in the subdivision. There was some general, like, behind the scenes stuff that they did, and then there was a new car pack that they dropped. So they have, and the car pack's really nice. I mean, it's got a couple of box cars. One's a Ferro Mix, looks nice. The other one's kind of just basic. And then they added 2 Argon tank cars, and they added, what else they add? Oh, open covered. Well, they're not covered. They're open hoppers, but when they're loaded, they have a cover over them, so that's kind of nice. And then what else? Box cars, covered hoppers, tank cars. I'm missing something else in there. Oh, that was it. Just those 3. Yeah, those 3 of 6 new cars. So I'd like to see. I mean, I like to see some just plain old flat cars.
I've actually managed to. I might jump on right now, cause after you get Scuba.
He's jumping on. I'm going to jump on right now as he's yawning. You're gonna fall asleep.
But you know what though? Yeah, I'm lazy. I'm pretty young. Like it's hard for me. I guess I could stay up, but
Dude, I mean, don't get me wrong. Do I want you to come on? Yeah, there's lots of work. We got an operating session going on. We want to get as many people on the server as possible. But you've been up for what? You only got like an hour and a half of sleep. Been scuba diving all day. Yeah, you're gonna fall asleep at the controls, man. Perfect.
shoot, I guarantee I know I probably wouldn't. He'd be like,
Ghost,
attention,
ghost.
wake up. Split the shack.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Derail. Don't worry.
Yeah. You broke a knuckle. You left half your train over in Needles.
Needles.
We're not on the southeast. We're on the north. We're on the Southwest Rail Simulation server.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't even been on there since the last time. That was probably like last year when that first time that I've been on there when you guys were on there.
Yeah. See.
Me. How's Devin doing, by the way?
I know he was on and he was in the channel. I guess he's doing okay. He's on the extra board now. So I'm not sure what his schedule is. I think it's something like he works two weeks straight and then gets like a week off or something like that, and then works 2 weeks straight and then gets a week off. But yeah, he said he was going to the extra board. And Briscoe, God, I sent him a message in Discord. I have not heard from him at all.
Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy. I know that I haven't. I saw. Who was it? Think. It was. who was the dude that plays the Southeast server on your server? That
Sean?
one night I was playing with huh?
You thought Sean?
No,
Oh.
Henderson?
it's one of the newer players. He plays on the Fitzgerald sub.
Probably
Might be
Henderson.
Might be Henderson.
Yeah, but anyways, I saw him, and I guess he was. I don't know. Somebody turned off the AI, and there was just. Oh my God! It was just absolutely train wreck. I was just working the BOS because I saw because um, Devin, he posted saying, "Oh, the train's heading to BOS," and then I typed said, "Oh boy."
Well, I know that like when it does that, it's like usually because like there was a Windows update when there's been a couple of Windows updates. So when the server reboots, when the computer reboots, then shortly after that the servers restart, but there's no way to configure AI or the auto to automatically start up. So you have to go in there manually, and which you guys can do that. You just go in on the dispatch screen, hit F1 and turn them on. You just gotta do it DLC by DLC. Let's see. Do I have anybody coming dispatch where I can pull out onto the main? Where's my unit number anyway? I don't know. San Joaquin 457. Dispatch. Oh my God, he's drunk and passed out.
Got 2 Z's coming at you.
Okay, so I'm waiting for 2 Z's.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, because I need to pull down. My train is 35 in length, and I just need to pull down past Quantico and then back, and then I'll be backing into the yard. So I need to go across, pull out, and then go across the main, back in across the mains.
Alright. I should say you actually got 3 you're waiting on. You got a empty grainer coming towards you from behind you right now. And 2 Z's coming the other way.
Yeah, where is... Do I see Quantico on here? I don't see Quantico on here. Sandcut.
Hey,
I don't even see...
No, you're in dark territory.
Yeah, no, I'm just even looking for anything that shows that there might be coming off. But yeah, no, it's... But like Quantico, I got it where... Yeah, you got the... Was it... both of those. One from the... How...
Empty grain train coming up from behind you, I think.
How does a 9 get ahead of an 8? Both of them are going to the same location.
9 should be ahead of an 8. It's a higher priority.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, both are done on the 11th. Never mind. Never mind. I was reading that wrong.
Oh, did I tell you I went to Missouri a few days ago, right?
You did say, yeah.
So let me tell you where I was at in Missouri. So I was visiting family out there. She lives in Diamond, which is close to Joplin, Missouri, which is the one that hit the tornado, the EF5, the one. But Neosho, she lives in Diamond, so we kind of did. Anyways, I wanted to do stuff that was stuff for free. You know what I mean? Because I drove almost 13 and a half hours up there. It was Neosho when I went to, and that's a little town right below down south of Diamond, about 20 minutes. And I caught 2 heritage trains, and I managed to get one, but not a very good shot. But I got the Kansas City SD40, and it was rolling with half of green cars. And I mean, when I mean hauling, it was literally blowing its horn. I didn't even know it, and we was at a fish hatchery, and all I heard was a real nice sounding horn. And I turned my head and I looked right out from the corner behind that tree. It was just an SD40, just heading straight for the crossing. And I mean, I hauled, and I was in my phone. Oh my God! trying to run it and trying to get the picture, and the conductor, I waved at him, and he just waved back at me because he had his window down, and I caught the Kansas City SD40, and then I caught one of the heritage units. What was it? It's got to be on the heritage unit app, the heritage unit app that they have on there.
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. Let me check right quick. I have a video that somebody that sent me on TikTok about it. Let me.
Meanwhile, back at the ranch. So, still streaming, and of course, I am the Lazy Farmer. My name is Kurt H. We got Ken Switchman 525. He's streaming as well too. If you get a chance, go ahead, give us a subscribe to both, please, and thumbs up to both. And make sure you turn on the notification bell. That way you know when we're both streaming. We're going to go. I'm getting to the point. This is getting almost 4 hours long. I think I'm just going to. I probably will bring this to an end once I get this backed into the yard. I'm just waiting on, well, this guy. He's coming in slow. Is there a crew change point here?
No, so that grain is ahead of you. He's sitting way down at the other end. So you could pull out onto that main if you wanted to.
But yeah, then I just got to back in. I'll be blocking both mains at this point.
Hey,
but you're the dispatcher. If you tell me to pull out, I can pull out on the main. I'll pull out on the main. I'll throw the.
Okay, you're good. You're good.
All right.
Block the guy coming at you.
And then I'll pull up. Then I'll pull up short.
You have to go down to past that light anyway. Past the overpass.
Yeah.
Past the light.
Yep. All right. All right. I got approval. I got approval. Hang on, man. We got some things going on here. Cool your jets. What's up, man? What do you want? What do you got to be patient, man. It's railroading. Nothing's fast. I know you're excited.
I haven't talked to you and Ken in a long time, so it's.
Well, whose fault is that?
I kind of just leave you guys hanging, you know. I do kind of miss you though.
Yeah. See.
Even though that we, be honest, we had a little bit of.
Nah, that's ancient history, man. Let it go. That's ancient history. Let it go.
But.
You call me a butt? Did you call me a butt? He just called me a butt.
He did call you a butt.
He did call me a butt.
What? No, I did it. No.
Now, does that show up as a pink? That does not. Oh, it does show up as a. Where that's Stockton to whatever. They're just hanging out right there.
Yeah, they're going the other way. They're waiting on that last Z to get past so he can get out.
Yeah. Well then. But then they're going to be waiting on me. Ha ha ha.
Who is? So, the train that I got to see was an AC-44. The number of it was an 8727. It was Canadian Pacific, and that was the leading unit, and then there was the 4574 KCS.
Wait, there were Canadians here in the United States?
Yeah, apparently.
What?
There was another dude that posted it. And
what?
Said,
Canadians here in the United States? We need to bring that to a stop right now.
It's amazing, though. I love heritage units.
But you hate all other kind of trains? Is that what you're saying?
No.
Why are you being a trainist?
Specifically, some
yeah,
something about
yeah,
ACS.
yeah. Why are you being a trainist? Huh?
Yeah.
Huh? Trainism, trainism is wrong. Poor Ghost. He's running like an hour and a half, and he's dead tired, and I'm picking on him.
It's all right. I had some guys that were some older guys that were like in their mid 50s and 60s that they're good guys. They pick on me. They're like, okay, we're gonna take you down to 70 foot. I said nope.
Why
I'm staying
not?
right up here.
What's wrong with 70 feet?
Oh God, I was wearing a wetsuit, and the thermocline was absolutely Bob Dylan cold.
Yeah, but like 70 feet in fresh water is not like 70 feet in salt water. And I did 150 feet in salt water.
I don't know how in the heck did you do it, because the fact is,
I wanted the golf ball.
But how did you keep your ears from going, because
You equalize all the way down. Just
you got to keep your ears pressured really good.
yeah, you just keep equalizing every time you go down. You just keep equalizing.
But do you guys go slow though?
Yeah, it's not like a super quick dive. We just go down, check things out. I saw a golf ball. I went down to go get it. Put my dive computer on the bottom, and it said 150 feet down, and it was a Pebble Beach golf ball, brand spanking new.
Nice.
That is the tough way to get a Pebble Beach golf ball.
It really. Hey, but you know what? Anybody can buy a Pebble Beach golf ball. Well, that guy got ahead of me. He's already ahead of me. I don't have to worry about him. Okay.
No, as I said, yeah, he's
Yeah.
ahead of you.
Yeah. Okay.
Waiting on the other.
Yeah. And then I should be, as soon as I push down, you can flip me over, and I kind of got myself all like, what was that?
I said it's probably some big ocean liner, cruise liner went through there, and the guy hit the golf ball. He's probably still cussing at it.
At least they're not getting sunk. Nah, ocean liners don't come in. This was actually would have been part of what's considered Monterey Bay, which the whole bay is pretty much a protected zone. But that's so beautiful down there, though. I mean, that's if you're gonna go scuba diving anywhere, that's where you need to go. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should have gone back and flipped that switch. Whoops.
Oh, great.
I'll go back there.
I got a question. If I come out your way, but I have to hit you up in reality, and when I get certified, I promise you, I'll keep my promise until this day. If I come out to California, let me know where your location is, and we'll go scuba diving out in the ocean.
Oh, unfortunately, I'm nowhere near the ocean. I used to live near the ocean, but I'm in the Central Valley of California. But that's all right. It's not that far. I would actually take a trip to Monterey. Yeah. Oh no, we would actually. No, we would. Oh, there's all kinds of mines and stuff out here. All right, I'm doing the countdown. I just passed Quantico, so I will let you know when I'm ready to back into the yard.
I think that's all manual switches up there.
It is. It is, but I was just going to let you know, so that way if anybody's...
Yeah, there's nothing there. I mean, you're basically going to be backing in towards that other... There should be another...
Yeah, I don't think anything else is... I'm still in that one block.
I'm just curious.
There should be another Z heading your way, though. So
Yeah.
just watch for that Z. Because it doesn't show... Like, that whole block's just... a block.
Gotcha, yeah. I got nothing. I'm looking for him, but I got nothing else coming.
He should be there. He's probably...
I'll do a flyover. I gotta go fly back anyway. Go flip that switch back. So.
I mean, he won't be on your main. He's on the other one.
Yeah, but I still gotta cross over it. Yeah, I'm only at.
How do you get to the southwest?
You got to be a part of the Southwest forums. So if you go here in the Discord channel that you're in right now, go up to the very top, the very upper general one. Jason put a link to their forums. If you haven't already signed up, you need to sign up. We will approve you. But I think he is signed up, isn't he? Yeah.
Yeah, he's been on the server before.
Yeah.
So, okay, then what do I click now? There's one with Jason that says if he already hasn't joined the SRM forum, somebody have approved yet.
Yeah, but if you've already joined the SRS forums, then you should already have their. So go there and see if you could see the base channel that has the server information.
And where would that be in general?
Just that link that Jason put up.
Okay. Alright, and then there's login, registered, navigation.
Yeah,
All right.
He's coming at you there, Lazy.
Okay.
As he is.
Yeah, I'm bringing my train to a stop here.
Yeah, he's about a mile out from you right there. He's just on the other side of that.
I think I see. Yeah, I see his lights now.
Once he's passed, you're good to go.
Okay.
Do I need to sign in to Southwest Rail Simulation?
You just need to go there to get the information if you don't already have it in your F2 screen. Let's go end of train. I should put an end of train marker on. Bad on me.
Bad on you, bad boy.
All right, and let's go free fly down. Get on the ground. All right, that switch is back. And here we are. Yeah, I see the guy coming. I'll wait for him to come, and then I just got to push back. I don't think I have anybody else after that.
Nope, you're good.
Yeah.
Coming out of
Either way. Either way. Yeah.
Not for a while, at least.
No.
Got a UP coming, but he's just coming out of cliff siding, so you're good.
Actually, I'm not moving, so I can turn my ditch lights off.
Amtrak 3 is leaving the Amtrak station in Parston right now.
Ooh. Oh, he just turned his ditch lights off.
Hey, Lazy, sorry to cut it short, buddy, but I think I'm just sitting here. I'm about to fall out to sleep on my.
Knew it.
So I'm about to,
It's all right, man. I expected it. I knew it.
so I'm gonna call it.
All right.
Send me a text. Send me a message on there if you get the Southeast server going. If you get it back up with the big.
Gotcha.
I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you.
Have a good one. Say bye, Ken.
Bye.
He said, I don't know if you heard him. He said, nice talking to you, Ken. Nothing.
Oh, I didn't hear him.
That's why I say bye. Say bye, Ken.
I thought he said, nice talking to you again.
No, I said, nice talking to you. Anyway, I heard nice talking to you, Ken. So.
Henderson's in here.
Has Henderson made it in here?
Yeah, he's not in the server, but I don't think he's in the server.
No.
No, I'm not in this.
No. He's just waiting to yell at me about the southeast. That should be an easy fix. Well,
Yeah.
should be.
Should be.
Should be. The AI points are going to be the hardest thing. But that's not really that hard. But
Yeah.
I have to go onto the server and delete all the ones that are there and then take the ones from my test. But I got to look at my test one before I go down that, because I'm hoping I still have it on this side. Just change the config, the hump, the traffic, and then go each DLC and cut and paste. I'm going to delete everything on that side, then I'll bring it over. So, and I will definitely want a second pair of eyes. You know, why is this guy going so slow?
I don't know. Why is he going slow?
I don't know.
Probably because you got to come to a stop.
This is not a UPS train. They actually have pegs with UPS trailers on it. Oh, it does say UPS. No, that doesn't say UPS. I did, but nope. Just plain old plain Jane. Oh yeah, I got trolled yesterday on Flight Sim.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't. It's just I was flying my normal route, and this one plane kept buzzing me. He buzzed me like two, 3 times. I'm like, okay, and then he left. I mean, it doesn't do anything.
Right.
You know,
Yeah,
you
no
fly.
collision, so.
Yeah. So I just stayed on course, and he left. You know, they ended up leaving me alone. I'm like, what? You know, what's your problem, bro? All right, I'm gonna go back down here, flip this switch.
DNSF 6877 to disconnect.
Go ahead.
We're ready for the return trip home. All switches are thrown, just waiting for authority for the main line.
You've got authority. Go ahead and flip that switch.
We'll be taking the main line.
Alrighty.
I can do what they do on my servers. I'll just back in, connect to the other cars that need to go to West Colton, and AI these San Joaquin out. That would be a no.
That would be a no.
That would be a no.
Need to get you some UP power.
Yeah.
Gotta fill out all the paperwork.
Paperwork? What's that?
Registry.
Registry? What's registry? What's a registry?
Overhead stuff that we require.
I just want to run trains.
Hey, I'm gonna drop off. By the way, we have some thunderstorms moving into the area. So.
Oh.
Really? No.
I forgot. That's right. You're down there. How'd you do with the floods?
Oh, none of that stuff hit us.
No. Okay.
That was all central Texas.
Gotcha. Okay.
No, yeah. So usually we get our floods with hurricanes usually. You know. We haven't had any yet this year. So,
He says yet.
Yeah,
this year.
yeah.
But
All right,
it-
dispatcher, I'm flipping the switches. I'm crossing the main, backing into the yard, UP Bakersfield.
You have permission to do your reverse move into the yard.
Thank you.
we still have a lot of hurricane season left, so
Ah,
just getting started here.
let's
Anyhow,
see. All right, sir.
Good talking to you.
Yeah,
Yep.
good talking to you too. We'll catch you next time.
Okay,
Bye.
bye.
All right. Well, now that he's gone. Oh.
Oh, there's so many things to exit out of,
See?
Ward-
I gotta
There you
find
go.
There it is. Okay, now I'm going. Bye.
Bye.
See ya. Delete everything, quick. Oh. No, Ken, don't delete that.
Yep, I'm deleting it.
Yeah.
Delete that A3.
Yeah.
The Amtrak train.
Hey, look, there's a yard limit. Maybe I should stop, look, and listen.
Hey, you probably should.
All right, let's set slow speed at 10, a little bit over 10 miles an hour. Going into a yard. I think I have everything all lined up to where I can go right in where I need to go. And we'll set the countdown timer right about at that switch right there. Alright, that way I know I'm clear of the main. I can go back down there and throw those switches back. No, I'll just leave them. We don't put switches back to normal like we're supposed to. Nah. You know what I'd like to do later on today?
What's that?
Go over and see if that one guy was right. That as long as you're a part of the same group, you can share the same cabin in a on flight sim.
Oh yeah.
You mean like riders together, both be at the same time?
Yeah, I guess initially when Flight Sim 2020 came out, you couldn't do that, but it was number 7 on their list of things to do, to add to it. And then I found a older post from 2023 that this guy posted and said that you could do it, but you had to use this third-party app. And he got all the directions on what you're supposed to do. Well, I get a little leery on that. But then the very last post was from somebody different saying that, as they said, yes, you can be in the same cabin, pilot, co-pilot, as long as you're a part of the same group. Okay, I want to test that and see if that's true, or if you have to go and get a third-party app to make it happen.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of third-party apps, even on Farming Simulator or anything like that. I'm kind of leery on that stuff.
Yeah, I am too. I mean, for Flight Sim, I do. Let's see. Well, I purchased a Pilot's Life. That works very well. fly-by-wire has a few free planes that you get, but one of the things that they offer is there's an injector that injects AI traffic, and it's much better than what the AI traffic is in Flight Simulator 2020. So you turn off the stuff in 2020 and you let this let fly-by-wire do it, and it comes up with all the correct liveries and all that stuff. So I mean, it's actually pretty cool. I mean, and then they'll put planes right in front of you, like if I followed a plane in yesterday that he ended up landing, then staying on the runway. I'm like, you better move. I'm coming in anyway. I know you're AI. I don't care if you're sitting there. He moved. So some of that stuff is all right, but I mean, when I have somebody, go to GitHub and get this third-party app, yeah, that's when I get a little nervous. All right, I think I'm clear of the mains. I'm going to stop the train here while I go back and flip switches. All right. Dispatch, all switches, line locked for normal operation, mainline.
Dispatch reads that all switches have been lined and locked for the main.
Dispatch, we had to come to emergency. There was a homeless person that made their camp right in the gauge.
Okay, just run them over. It'll clear the camp out.
And that I actually heard listening, because sometimes I'll listen to the radio chatter for UP coming out of Roseville, and literally heard that. Dispatcher, we had to go into emergency, stop the train, homeless person made their campsite in the gauge. I'm like, and I was almost asleep and I heard that. I went, what? Look at this nice flat spot for me to pitch my tent.
I can rest my head on the rail.
Yeah, right? Well, that's like that guy we were watching on the Waycross live feed. Homeless guy came up and with a lighter tried to set the rail on fire. Just don't do drugs, okay? Ooh, we got a car going to GATX.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I think between these two cuts of cars, it'll be a nice long train going to, and I'll just put the San Joaquin power back in the San Joaquin yard. Go find some. I'm actually going to put the power back where it belongs, yes. How about that?
I think you'll break the server doing that.
Someone will start twitching, it just won't be me. You got room in North Platte for this thing?
West Colton, yeah.
I mean West Colton. I said no, I'm looking at North Platte cars. So West Colton.
Yep, plenty of open tracks down there.
Nice. All right, that should do it. Hit the train. Ooh, it's a long train. All right, I need to close that. Handbrake off of there. Handbrake off of there. Okay, hold. Let's go to the back of the train. Close. Get rid of that. What? I thought I uncoupled you. Maybe I didn't. Nope, I know I didn't. All right. Whoa! I just got ran over by my own train.
Well, see.
Somebody get a mop.
Yep. Probably at this point only needs a bucket.
Sponge.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I've been binge watching like horror movies since I've been on vacation. And I mean, we're talking like on YouTube, and they're all the really like B horror movies. There's a couple of them that are like, you can tell they're made by college kids, but they're funny as all hell. And it was like and I'm like, okay, you guys are ripping off, this paranormal team called Ghost Killers. That's what they were in the movie. Well, they were ripping off, was it Ghost Facers from the Supernatural series. And yeah, so, and then this was the family, the guy is, he's married to this lady, they got a kid. For a wife, dude, I thought mine was a bitch. Excuse my language. Holy crap. This lady, I'm like, you're supposed to be a wife. Why are you like even treating this guy this way? So I'm thinking, honestly, she probably as an actress didn't like this guy at all. Because sometimes you can see that in the personal feelings come out. But the movie was, and the best part was the Ghost Killer guys. Those guys were cracking me up. Because they were literally making fun of the paranormal groups that go out there, and you can tell that they were making fun of, was it Zach Baggins or whatever? Yeah, because he's not a nice guy. He's a douche. We went to the Washoe because they were up there, and they did an investigation at the Washoe Club up in Virginia City in Nevada, and you walk in and there's this big huge life-size freestanding cardboard cutout of Zach Baggins and his team. And I say and his team because they're like smaller in the background. And talk to somebody there, and they're like, this one lady's like, yeah, he was here, I got to meet him, he's a really nice guy. And I looked at the bartender, and the bartender was going, I'm shaking the head, nope. And I'm like, really? He goes, no, he's a douchebag. Okay. Kind of thought that already, but anyway. But that's what these guys in this movie were making fun of. And there was this one girl, and all she was doing was staring at the camera, being your total blonde bimbo, look at me, look how hot I am, that kind of stuff. She gets sucked into a closet, and the guys go open the closet, and you can see all the flashing lights, from the camera's perspective. They're looking at the guys, and they're all just looking in the closet, all big-eyed and everything. And then all of a sudden, they just start getting sprayed, by blood. And it wasn't just like this instantaneous spray. It lasted for like 5 minutes. And the next scene is they're sitting downstairs. you know, on the people's couch and furniture. I'm like, dude, you're covered in blood and you're sitting on their furniture, you know. And the guy, he's like, just the looks on their faces, like they couldn't believe what they just saw. One guy just like, I think I need a shower. Like, and just the whole thing was like that made the whole movie. They were just that they were funny all the way through. Then after that, I went back and went off the rails again. So, but just watching a lot of these movies are just hilarious. Some of them are bad. Some of them, like, you know what? With a bigger budget, this could have been a great movie.
Right.
All right, LS917J is ready to go. We got some power on that. Look, all this San Joaquin power is sitting in the San Joaquin yard. How about that? Oh, what's this? Ghost! No problem. Okay. Where's Mike? No, K Mike.
Oh,
yeah. I'm gonna send him a message. Dude, I've been streaming all day. Where you been? Okay, I'll go straight here. I'll go straight here. All right. Close that one. Get back here.
NFF 6877. Switch over, hit the crossover where clear the switch over.
Progress. Clear the crossover. You have mainline authority to switch all switches to get yourself back into the yard.
Thank you.
Oh, good. I got no pinks. Okay. Someone put an end of train device on a locomotive.
Oh. Sometimes the AI does it too.
All right. There we go. Get on the ground. Let's close that and remove it. There we go. Isolate, shut that down. Go in here. Switch is off. Back on the ground. Relinquish. Okay. Actually, I need to go get rid of the second cup of coffee that I had.
Uh-oh.
Let's see, we've got, this is, we'll call it 4,000 pounds, 4,000 tons. The one that I brought in is 42, so we'll just call it, round that up, make it 43. Go over here. Reference engine calculator. So what I say, 4,000. So 83. Train weight 8,300 tons.
I assume these cars are getting picked up to go to a big yard. Do you want the power stayed hooked up to, or do you want the power on the sidetrack?
You can just leave the. Yeah, just take it down further into like the other end of Victorville there, like where the cement plant actually is. When you drop
The power or the whole train?
Your whole train. You can just take it all down there.
Okay.
I'll put 5 on the head
There
end.
should be some power for 102 somewhere down there? Question mark?
What do we
Big
got
road
here?
power down there somewhere. Unless we don't have any. No power down here for 102.
It's back in Barstow.
Barstow? Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Drove it there yesterday.
Roger that.
Okay. Open, connected. Connected. Okay. Start. All right, let those air up a little bit. I'll be back in a minute. We'll get rid of the coffee.
Okay.
Let's see. I am back.
Yeah, there's definitely a lag there because it's showing that the hand switch is still thrown on the main line and it's not.
Well,
Is that a mainline?
OBS
Is that a mainline
everything I see-
authority? I just jump in the middle of this, but if it's pink, it could be someone like mainline authority on that.
No, he's talking about trucking down here in Victorville. For him, it's still showing. He must be drastically behind on my stream because.
Oh.
I'm just tearing up stuff again. That's all. You didn't miss
Cool.
nothing.
Cool. All right, let's go into here. Yep, that's what I thought. Turn all those switches on. We have light. Nope. Short hood lead on this one for right now. Yep, there we go. All right. Okay, go straight this way. Nope, that is where I want to go, but whoa. Slow down, buckaroo. There we go. I'm being kind of like Ghost right now.
Who, me?
No, me. Well, it's so quiet in here. I had to say something because people are just watching, like nobody's talking. But, but yeah, all of a sudden I'm just sort of, yeah, pretty much. I mean, but I'm focusing on doing, and I'm like starting to fall asleep a little bit.
Uh-oh.
Well, it's my own damn fault. Oh, I figured out too. GSX. Speaking flight sim again. GSX is extremely configurable. I had no idea.
Oh.
Yeah, and I actually at one of the was it the airport in Orly, LFPO. The planes were not lining up on the center line at the gates.
Yeah.
And so I guess apparently, not every airport is fully modeled in flight sim, and it's only the ones that Microsoft, air quoting, think should be. Those are the ones are, but you can go in with GSX and model every stand so that the planes are lined up where you want them, all the equipment's where you want them. You can make them, when the baggage, you can, do you want what type of baggage handlers you want?
Right.
Whether you want marshalling or if you want a marshalling stand, all different kind of stuff like that. So I was actually kind of playing with that at Orly. All right, here we go. Boom. All right, let me get on the ground. I only need one locomotive to actually maneuver these, so we'll just go connect. Make sure that's open.
All right, BNSF 6877's in Victorville across from the cement plant, the yard, the CMX yard for the LCAL 0101. It's completed.
Alrighty.
I know where he's at.
And just confirming you did want the power hooked up to the rest of the train, right?
Yeah, it's fine for now.
Please. Put that into start. Start them up. They can go around. That'll work. I get back in there, pull that one out. Okay. I have a plan.
I'll be right back. Here, there's some more drink.
Lights on. It should be. Yep. For right now, that'll work. We'll change it. Okay. And while I'm doing that, moving this guy, let's go over here. Actually go in here first. Registry. TLF. Yard or function. UP. San Joaquin Valley, Bakersfield. Go next. Choose. 906. Local. Below for local work only. Complete. And submit. Okay. Back into here. F blank. That says available. Oh. Today is server time. Okay. Let's see.
I have returned.
Welcome back. Oh, I went wrong one. There we go. Ah, good. TLF, I did it. It's doing it right. Now I gotta go into UP Bakersfield Yard. Work, YBK 50. There's a track. Those tracks aren't right. Let's go back here. Or did I put it up in here? No, it's gotta be here. That is it. So 5 and 4.
You sure you can handle that much power there, Lazy?
Nah, no, it's not that much, man. I need more. I want to double it. I'm grabbing everything down here. I want 150 horsepower per ton.
Now you're just getting greedy now.
I think you should slap 20 track mobiles on it. Try to take it over the loop.
Gotcha. Okay. UP. Okay, so wait. Huh? I'm confused.
What are you confused about?
Trying to. So 1 through 5 is UP. But on the map. But in the registry, it's 1 through 4. And then 5 is UP San Joaquin Valley Interchange. Okay, so that's what you say. I put it, okay. Never mind, there was a train on, so I put it on 4. Okay, I need to make a yard entry. Bakersfield. Next. Oh, wasn't even paying attention. Whoops.
I got that on camera. I saw that. Don't you worry. It'll be posted.
What am I doing here? Outbound trains. Bakersfield, West Colton. Okay.
So I was watching you, And I thought, you could hit that train. There's got to be another track there I'm not seeing, because I'm not really at a good angle. So there's got to be surely be something I don't see.
No, I'm sitting there. I was looking at my other monitor, just focusing. All of a sudden, I heard clank. I'm like, nah, I don't want this one. That's all right. We'll get this. It's fixable. At least I was going below about 5, so it's all good. It's all good. Just a little bit of rust got knocked off.
I make mistakes so you don't have to.
Exactly. You know, I should use that.
Well, I gotta make mistakes. That's the only way I learn.
Status assigned. Where does that go? Go back over here. Let me go fix. This is what I get for paying attention to the registry and not to what I was actually supposed to be paying attention to.
It's supposed to be stopped while you're doing stuff in the registry.
Why would I want to do that?
Don't blame it on the registry.
Oh, I'm blaming the registry. I'm blaming the registry.
That would kind of fall under the same category as using an electronic device while operating the train. I think that's automatic termination.
Yeah,
But wait a second. But wait, hang on a second though. Isn't there electronics in the control stand inside the train? So then wouldn't I be using an electronic device? Well, I'm set up to fail.
That's how corporate America works, isn't it?
Pretty much. All right. So I came in on, so that's 1, 2. Is that 3 or 4? No, that's 5. So I came in on 3. But that doesn't make sense because 3 has, according to this, 3 has the LS 917J on it. Which, if that's the 2 mains, so that would be 1, 2, 3. So it would be 4 and 5. And 5 is assigned. Okay, never mind. So 4. Which, if that's track 5 interchange, he shouldn't have put that. Somebody should not have put that on track 5. All right, let's go back to my mistake. Oh, it's not a mistake. I want to send that out. Isn't that what we do?
Sure.
Okay.
Maybe we need a training session on how to fill out the registry.
I think we should do a video on that.
Yeah.
Who can we get to do? Who can we do who can we do a video on that? There we go.
Not me at all. Nope.
No, that not me person is always doing stuff like that.
Not me. Not me.
I assume I did it right. I'm not really sure.
Oh, let's go look. Let's go grade the curve here. Let's see how this looks.
Well, see, that's what I'm looking. He's got track 5, like Dave put it there, and if that's the interchange track, that would actually. I don't know. There should have been like a UP yard dog moving it over into one of their tracks. But on the map, that is a UP track. I'm just being picky. Because we know that the depot does everything correctly.
We did the worksheet right, or as far as the worklist part right, trucking, but you didn't do any add-ins to the rest of the part of the registry.
What else? What's that?
So there's separate tabs down. So there's the worklist tab, and you see back bar, FRS, LAC, SDV, both of the yards. VVC, that's Victorville. And in there, you'll see it says click here to make a registry entry at the top. And that'll take you to another forms page that we have. And you would enter like that's complete. Or you would actually enter.
Oh, yeah, I'm looking at it now.
Yeah. It's all right. It's a learning
What's your
curve.
user ID? Is that just my name?
Yeah.
Just your name. You don't have to put all of it in there. You just put like truck.
You should have had like a 15-digit number that was assigned to you when you first signed up for the register. No.
No. It's a 256-bit encryption.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Or,
Yeah,
or
and
just use your credit, card
yeah,
number.
that's even better. Yeah. Yeah. Credit card number. Your credit card number with your social security number. That's your user ID.
Put your
Also,
pin
need
in.
the authorization number for the credit card too, so that we
Yeah.
sure know what it is.
Yeah. So you gotta put in
And
credit
the
card
expiration
number,
date.
social security number, hashtag, then the 3 digits on the back of the card, or 4 digits if you're using American Express.
And
Sounds really fishy.
and the expiration date too, because you gotta make sure that that's right.
Yeah. Exactly. Oh, you can trust us.
I've been needing a new refrigerator, washer, and dryer.
I'm looking at that stuff for flight sim, so I'm just,
Conveniently, you already have the purchase page pulled up. Imagine that.
Amtrak's getting ready
No,
to come in and make it
seriously,
stop
though, on the select yard or function, there's no Victorville yard in there.
BVC is the tab.
No, I'm on the.
He's on the
Yeah,
form.
cool.
On the form. He's in the actual forms.
Oh yeah, it says Victorville.
Oh, yep, I see it.
Yeah, no offense, but reading is fundamental.
I'm a truck driver for a reason.
Oh, okay.
Hey, now I'm a truck driver too. Don't say
I'm just saying. Hey, what's up, Santiago Kid? Haven't seen you in a long time. Santiago Kid's actually looking here. He's actually in my chat. He actually said, "Hey, what's up, guys?" Other than the fact we're trying to scam a credit card out of Truck and Firefighter.
Yeah,
And I think he's about to bite.
You think so? Think we got him?
Mm-hmm. I think we do. All right, been a long one today. Actually, where am I at? Almost at 5 hours for the day. I don't know what to do. So, finished up the, what did I do? The LS 906J, which is the Button Willow branch out of Bakersfield. We're on the SRS, Southwest Rail Simulation server. So we have partnered with them. So I've got the TheLazyFarmer servers and the Southwest Rail Simulation servers. No checkout ride, guys. All you need is just the base game. That's it. That'll give you Barstow, the UP Yermo yard, and you would get the Bakersfield yards for both BNSF and UP. So you could actually run trains back and forth along with all the industries and everything. If you have all the DLCs for Southwest, that's just a plus. So I can actually, I'm going to speed up a little bit because I'm not in the service area. Jurassic World is your favorite movie. I remember that came out. It's like, I enjoy it, Santiago, but no offense though, but it is basically your Steven Spielberg cheese fest. And just to let you know, if that's your favorite movie, Jurassic World yesterday I saw was on sale on Steam. So, yeah, if you're interested. Not that I'm making anything off of Steam. Bastards. I mean, I actually kind of enjoy that series though.
The new one's got
Although I think that they were a little over, kind of a little.
Johansson in it.
I mean, the one with Chris Pratt when he's making friends with raptors. Yeah, I don't think so. Problem is with movies is that a lot of them they're all relying on CGI right now, and special effects, all that. They're not relying on acting.
Yeah.
Like the days of John Wayne, gone.
Oh, John Wayne.
Who's John Wayne? Oh my goodness.
No, I didn't say who. I said he's gone.
Oh, I know. It's just too bad. Okay, I need to go here, back in. We'll grab that. And then I'm probably going to need the main line for some headroom. Oh my god, the new Smurfs? Oh my goodness. They made a movie out of Smurfs. I hated that cartoon.
Got one intermodal coming through.
Well, there's a bear table going through right now.
Meanwhile, Amtrak is at Victorville.
Ooh.
Picking up those 2 passengers that have been waiting for months.
No,
Yeah.
there's more than that because I mean, have you ever been to Victorville? I'd want to get out of there too.
Yes and yes. They're finishing up the geotechnical work on the high-speed line between Victorville and Vegas.
Right. Oh, that's the third party company that's doing it.
Brightline.
Brightline, yeah. Aren't they
Brightline
out?
West.
Aren't they? I was gonna say
Brightline West.
I was gonna say that Brightline is out of Florida, so. But that's nice. I mean, that'd be fun. I'm okay with that. And then I know that it was I don't know if it's gone through or not, but then Amtrak put in to get track rights to go around, basically on BNSF, to go around the mountain to come down into Barstow. So there'd be Bakersfield around the mountain to Barstow. And that way there's no more bus service going over the mountains. And with
Through Mojave?
Yeah, they put in for that like about a year ago. And so that's the route that the high-speed rail was going to take anyway. They were going to build along. They haven't even done anything. They got a bridge in Fresno that doesn't go anywhere. Here in this town was supposed to be the repair yard for the high-speed rail. Nothing. They haven't even broke ground on anything. And we're talking billions already gone from the federal government. Nothing accounted for it. Nothing. So yeah, it's an ugly issue. I mean, the thing about it is though, almost all the companies that were a part of that when it started, all of them were either owned by or he sat on the board of directors for, and that was Senator Harry Reid. That was his cash grab before he retired. All right, let's go here. We're connected. Let's get on the ground. So I'm going to take this one, make it as the lead unit. Auto DP, circuit breakers, everything's set on that. They're already running. They should already be running. I think I started them all. Yep, keep air going. All right, now I'm going to tag them. So MBKWC. Oops, let's erase all that crap. MBKWC dash, what's the day? Today's the 12th. There we go. And the rest get BK power. Oh no. Ah, I missed the stairs.
Uh-oh.
Ooh. Getting some stuttering. Why? I'm not. Oh, I am dropping some frames.
You got the industries up. Sometimes that drops your frame rate.
I don't need those. And I don't need card tags either.
Alright, well, I'm gonna head outside for a little bit, I think.
Alrighty.
See you guys later. Thanks for the
Have a good
session.
one.
Fun.
Yeah.
Gonna touch some grass, are you there?
No, I'm gonna go work in the garden for a little bit.
Oh, there you go.
K5LA, you like that? Yep.
I haven't been in there in the past couple weeks. It's been too hot. So get that cleaned
Yeah.
up.
I grab anything that happens to be there, Santiago.
Alright, Truckin', have a good one.
Yeah, you too. I'll be on.
See you, trucking.
Alright.
Yeah, why am I... It's my frame rate's really dropping. Let me get back on the ground again. Boy, my frame rate really dropped. Now it's back up. Yeah, you know what? It was on that locomotive. Nope. No, it's all over the place.
Your ping's bouncing all over the place.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. It's all over. I don't know what's going on here. Just hang in there long enough so I can finish this. It's stabilized now. It seems like it's stabilized. Ah, freaking YouTube, man. All I ask for is consistency. I have to get back to... Oh, crap. I'm flying through here. Yeah, because I need to go down. I need to pull out. This is where I need headroom. Headroom. Max headroom. Yeah.
Max headroom.
Yep. Here I am.
There's nothing coming in any other direction other than you had that
Okay.
intermodal went through, so you can take the main if you need to.
Copy that. I'm going to sit there and... they run... Actually, I want to cross over.
Guys, I'm going to bail out too.
Alright, Maps.
All right, Maps. Have a good one.
Hey, I really appreciate you
joining
guys
us.
running. Really appreciate you guys running the session today.
Yeah, we'll do it again.
Yeah, we're gonna try to do this more often.
That'd be great. That'd be great. I look forward to it. Have a good one.
All right, buddy. Have a good one.
And they're dropping like flies on us.
Yeah, it's been like I said. You heard somebody came in there. You've been on for 5 hours. I'm like, yeah, it's pretty long. And there's,
Yeah, I'm right at 5 hours and 5 minutes right now.
5 hours and 11 minutes.
Yeah, you started just a little bit before I did.
Yeah. Well, it's good to have you streaming.
Yeah, I gotta get better at this though.
It takes, set yourself up. It takes time. It takes time, man. That's it.
And I wish the YouTube wasn't so weird. Like,
Yeah, it's.
having cat hair is kind of weird. And I don't know.
I think all I'm going to have to do is get back to doing I normally do, and I know that somebody else does this. Beard does it whenever he goes to stream. He always does a restart on his computer, goes into OBS and uses the wizard to make sure that the interface between OBS and YouTube is stable. And I used to do that, and it's been stable, so I stopped doing it. Well, after this, dropping, I only dropped like 235 frames, which is 0%, but the fact that I'm on riding that locomotive and it's doing it, that I shouldn't be doing that. So I don't.
I'm not dropping any frames in OBS at all.
Well, that's the thing. That's what I mean. That's you. Your connection is going to be different than mine.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I'm also on Fiverr, so that helps too.
Yeah, well, I'm asynchronous, but I'm like a terabyte down. That's fast.
Yeah.
I'm paying for the streaming side of everything. I'm paying for the fast downloads and fast up. I just didn't go synchronous because I don't want to go business. That's like way too expensive. All right, we're going to come to bring this to a stop so I can back down that other track and grab that other cut of cars. Get these out of here. And I think once I make that connection and get this out on the main line, I'm just going to AI this.
Oh, down for West Colton.
Yeah. 5 hours is quite a long session.
Yeah.
The only thing that would give it more energy is if you're actually, like I said, you're actually at somebody's house. If you're, you're doing like a LAN party for this, or you're actually playing on an actual model railroad layout. Because we did the last operating session, the guy was like a triple decker, and we went all day.
Yeah. Well, I think it would help if we had more people as well.
I think so too, and I think so, and I think we did have a good we have a good showing. We'll do it again. Have to be more consistent at it. That's going to be the big thing. Is whether we have like a monthly operating session, and then I think to Mike's point, I think put it out there, and we can do it. We did it a week ahead of time on YouTube, but put it on the next operating session. We can put it a month out now on the pro boards, and even put it out on YouTube, like just a week before, like we did with this one.
Yeah, because things can change.
Right, and
also update the pro boards too.
Yeah, and then anybody that's registered is going to get an email, so they'll get like a month notice that there's another operating session coming, and then they'll get a week's notice of when we put out do it, between on YouTube. And we can put out a reminder at that time as well too. Put out a reminder on the pro board.
Right. No, I think we got a good showing today.
Yeah, not bad. Not bad. I wish it was better.
It'll get there.
Yeah.
We'll get there.
We just got to get it out there
and it is that time of year where a lot of people are out doing stuff too, because it's nicer.
Oh, crap.
What'd you do?
Pick the switch.
Oh no.
Yep. And then I was thinking, well, I think I at first I saw it and I'm like, I know I set I'm pretty sure that I had set all the switches. So let's go fly and look at that first. I didn't get a split track. So I think I did flip switches. Yep, I'm looking at switches. They're all red. Okay, good. All right. Now I got to go find the car that's on the ground. So we got it on the ground. Oh, I got a broken coupler now too.
You're just having a great time right there, aren't you?
Well, okay, it's been like months since I got hit by a detector, and I got hit last month.
Yeah.
With one. It's been a while since I've had a derail. There it is, right there. I found it. Let's see. Well, we're going to pull forward with this. So, okay. So, that side forward. Yep, that's what I want. Got enough power on that. I should be able to pull this. Oh, no, hang on. Helps if I do that. And then I need to go in here because I got a PCS, so back to neutral. Put in emergency. Well, wait a minute. We're going to do a PCS the way it's supposed to be done. So this is not my fault. This is just happenstance. Oh, picking a switch. Nothing I did.
Yeah.
I was only doing 10 miles an hour.
Well, this is like I was telling you that one day. Me and Jason decided to run one of the, I think it was a WC to RV up to Mojave, and yeah, we picked a switch right as we were coming out of the yard.
Ugh. Who was I with? Okay, so let's go back into, all right, PCS is cleared. Let's get on the ground. Go find our derailed car again. Those derailers should still be there. Yep. And we're closed. How we doing on air? 76, we're good. No, we're not.
No, we're not.
I can do this too. I'm not connected, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to bleed all cars. Let's go back to the front. It's going to make me do it even the harder way. Oh, I didn't realize they broke it here. Ah. Uncoupled here. Interesting. I missed that. Why would you uncouple? Neither one of them are showing broken, so I don't know why that uncoupled. Alright, I'm not going to. I'm just going to bleed all these cars back to the one that's on the ground. There we go. This one says it's coupled, but we're going to see. I just looked at the way it was, and I assumed that this was the one with the broken knuckle. Oh, I was in reverse. Oops. Let's try it again. Stay in reverse and push. Come on, push, push, push. Get up there, get up there. I am back up. I re-railed like a man.
Good job.
Yep, alright. F7 cheat. Make sure everything's good. Let's try this again. I think I was pushing back. Yep, I got a ways to go. Let's see if I pick another switch here. Because that would just make my day.